Yo, what up, Hydra, Nim, Blue Jay? Alright, I'm stretching. Okay, we're almost ready. What am I missing? My stream deck. That's it. Yo, what y'all up to? Yo, what up, Exit? How about us? We're Premier League fucking champions, bro. We are Premier League champions. What up, what up, what up, what up? I found a shirt. Spoiler alert, he found a shirt. Oh, I gotta get untapped up. Yo, okay. I didn't want to show everyone last night because, like, ultimately people probably didn't want to see me get all teary-eyed, but since you're here, I've got to show you. So you know how I streamed the final bits and we watched some of the celebration, but then afterwards, I ended it, but then I kept recording, okay? And then I have, so maybe it's because it's the second one that I've got to experience. And then ultimately, like, between the Steelers winning 2, the Red Sox winning 4, Georgia winning 2, South Carolina baseball winning 2 back to back, right? Like, I've been kind of spoiled, blessed with a good amount of championships. And so I'm getting, I guess, kind of used to it. Liverpool, the Champions League, and the Premier League. Um, but the winning itself doesn't necessarily like hit me. It's sometimes it's the quotes after, right? Or the speeches or the montages, social, like nowadays the little Instagram posts, right? Well, the thing that really hit me, hold on, let me find it, is yo, what up, Leafy? Is when Arne started to sing Jurgen's song back, or like not Jurgen's song, but like, you know what I mean, where Jurgen did Arne slot, and then he did the Jurgen Klopp. Had me, sent me. Um, okay, well, I'm gonna play music while I find it. All right, I found it. Give me 1 second. I gotta pull it up and make it so where it's not all bad news bears, you know. Do this. Pop. Sorry, 2 seconds. What you cats doing? I'm guessing Exit. You're at work. Nim, are you at work? What you up to? Hydra. All right, footy. No, it's boom. Recordings. I think it's this long ass one. Oh, that's a terrible idea. Sorry. Nope, new idea. Okay. Oh, dude, I almost went straight to it. How about that? Okay, here it is. All right. Uh, I get a little teary-eyed. This is what hits me. What up, Leafy? You just got home? Can y'all hear? I think you can hear me, but you can't really hear him. But I guess what it's more important. You know what he says right here. It's about me. It's all about me. I think I'm either texting you or my buddy Shane. Like my phone started blowing up. You can hear me, right? Or do I need to turn that up as well? All right, hold on. Idea. 75%. Boom. Boom. Is that better? I, I'm a little frazzled to say the least. That shit hit me. You know, one cool thing about Lord of the Rings is it preaches like not toxic masculinity, right? Uh, very like men's men, badass dudes who put emotion on their sleeve. Well, first off, I'm not one of them, but I'm not Aragorn or Boromir. Where was I going with this? Not even about me. About Jurgen and Arne, right? Like, dude, that's so dope to have a manager, one manager shout out his successor, and then subsequently the successor who finds success then shout out his predecessor. Like, when does that happen? All right, that's basically it. That's the that I got super choked up there. And then this morning I saw a post. Let me turn my desktop audio back down. Um, boop, 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 boop. Let me get caught up on chat. I love it, bro. It was a great day, especially slot. Yep, 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 yep. So classy. Read up in chat. Yo, it's so hard. Sometimes when I got so many screen or like windows. Like first I have to go into File Explorer. I have to find that file. Then that pops up as its own new one. I got to drag it to my other monitor. It's tough. Girlfriend and I were supposed to go out to lunch together, but she ditched me for her friends. Now she's at Cheesecake Factory. Well, now you're at the Creed Cake Factory. We'll be back in 2 to 3 hours, and we're gonna make a suit and tie. Gonna get me a suit and tie. That's that. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that, Leafy. After the conversation last night, almost time for me to go to sleep. Did you really, Leafy? Did you really show her? That's awesome. If so, do I? Creed's so touched. Yo, the Wrexham story, three straight promotions is not easy, regardless of money spent or the wages or the clout that they got and whatnot. Oh yes, yeah, yeah, yeah. So 3 million moments. The Alice, that's a good shout too. I watched from his Instagram story, um, and I follow his wife as well, and she had a great angle of him too. But when the final whistle ended or blew, she he walks and first he falls down to the ground. Yo, what up, Jay Reed? Yeah, like first he falls down to the ground and obviously he's praying and doing his stuff. Um, where you I will follow anywhere. Um, And then yeah, it's so dope how Endo and Robbo are the first to come, and then they hug him, and then Virgil comes up. That got me. And then one of our edits, it's that song they came up with. Um, I do not like that show. I don't hate it. There's no, but I no, I don't watch it. My sister loves it. One of her favorite shows of all time. Probably maybe her most comfort shows. Um, and so those custom entrances are for things that y'all like. That makes sense. But I want to show y'all this one from Liverpool. Dude, this little song, I think it's an original little composition. It's pretty good. It also reminds me of a 90s sitcom intro. Hold on. Like, does that not sound like a 90s sitcom intro? It's like, you can always count on me. Oh, the Vaudio's not gonna Vaudio. Vod audio, Vaudio. Vaudio Vaudio in the barrio. Let's go Wrexham. Another thing that got yeah, I saw that. And then the hug. Oh, dude. 80 late 80s, early 90s. Dude. Ah! All right, I'm not gonna cry again here, but yeah, that's when I saw that again. Like I watched it yesterday. It was posted, yeah, when we won 2 days ago now. Wow. Um, but I can't remember who shared it again today, and it just hit a whole different way, and it got me. Okay. The compilation of so many fans. I saw a picture today too where it was somebody from their house in I can't remember. I think it's Crawley, Croyley. Something like that. Anyways, Crosby. And it's essentially like a decent ways across the city from Anfield, but you can see the flare smoke from that person's house. It was so rowdy. So rowdy. That logo looks a little like the Spurs logo, but red. Um, they're both birds. Uh, wait, when you say Spurs, do you mean Tottenham or do you mean um San Antonio? How about Curtis? And true Tottenham fans would be like, "We're not the Spurs, we're the hot Spurs." How about that was amazing too. Oh, you saw that? Somebody changed the label. That's peak shithousery. Wow, look at my notifications. What in the world? Um, yeah, yeah, for those who don't know, Liverpool, one of Liverpool's main rivals is Everton. They're blue, Liverpool's red. And so people would have been buying red like smoke flares, right? And so someone got a bunch of blue smoke flares, but then changed the label to where it was red, and you can't like see what smoke it's going to produce when it's in its container, right? But you just go off the label, and they changed it to blue. I'm sorry, they were blue ones, and they changed it to red, the label. And so some Liverpool fan actually, and he wouldn't have been able to do this with many boxes or whatever, right? So one unlucky Liverpool fan did happen to go and bought some blue flares on accident. So cheeky. Okay, let's look at um let's check out Marvel Snap. There's a big update, whole new little system to get cards. The soccer team. That's what I figured you were talking about. Yeah, there's this. I don't know exactly what it is, like a rooster of some kind, and then That one for Liverpool is called the Liver Bird. Let's see. One's very much more a maritime bird. Okay, it's what's known as a cormorant. The liver bird is a mythical creature that serves as a symbol. It is normally represented as a cormorant and appears on the sea's arm and holding a branch. And then the Tottenham one, again, I think is a rooster. I don't want to undermine it. It's probably like something much cooler. A cockerel. I don't like how they're holding that little guy. What do you what do you mean, Hydra? Dude, what a note that is. Okay, let's see what's going on here. We got offers, cards. This is all similar. Same here. Same here. Daily offers, same. Same. They changed the like background to this. Maybe to bring your attention to it more. Oh, I don't like it bringing you all the way to the top. That's for dang sure. Okay. So, we go cards. Yo, so this is the new system. You get collector's tokens free each day now. That's pretty big. 50 free each day. Okay. Wait. This is... Oh, they moved that over here. Okay, that's kind of dope. Now you can have... Wait, you could... I think you could have already done this. Collector's packs. Older cards at great prices. Awards and older Series 4 you don't own. Oh, I like this little interface here. It's kind of, you know, nice clean way of showing you all the cards you're missing, which I'm, you know, only King Ichiri, only these three in terms of older ones, and then I guess seasonal ones from recent seasons here. Okay. Gorgon. Okay, so we're missing 1, 4, 5, 10 cards. Although a new card comes out in a couple hours. You can still buy a card straight up. I mean, it is kind of cool in the fact that if I wanted to, instead of spending 3K on King Ichiri, because he's the only Series 4 I'm missing, I can do it for 2K. Straight up pick almost. So like when you're closer to completion, you can almost pick your card in a way. Now on this, it's like it's a 1 in 5 chance. If I like only wanted one card. In this case, I want 4 of these cards. And it's cheaper than getting it. Boom. So is that really the main difference? With the release of snap packs, we have removed spotlight keys and the spotlight cash from the game. All of your unused spotlight keys, which I had 1, has been converted into collector's tokens at a rate of 3 per key. You can use these tokens to purchase new cards and snap packs. Marvel Snap is a what you doing? Your stories on Twitch about Van Damme. No. For the record, I can see why that's confusing because we were looking at Van Damme movies, but I was referring to the dude who does the voice or used to do them for movie trailers. You know, he'd go like, "This summer, Mission Impossible 4 hits theaters. Check out Tom Cruise in the latest action thriller." You know, that guy, like the iconic movie trailer voice guy. That's who I was talking about needs to be, because Jean Claude Van Damme's not American. And I was saying this guy needs to be immortalized. Screw a a Hollywood Walk of Fame and a star. He needs to have a statue. You see what I'm saying? That dude, y'all was able to get a Switch 2 on pre-order. Thought that was pretty sweet. That is huge because obviously so annoying. But scalpers have been just vacuuming those things up. Absolutely vacuuming. What was I gonna do? Okay, yeah. Marvel Snap is evolving. We're thrilled to introduce Snap Packs, a major upgrade to how you unlock new cards and expand your collection. Whether you're a newcomer looking to catch up, or returning player filling in. Hold on. Sorry, I had to check my audio. Um, to celebrate the launch of Snap Packs, all players will receive a free Series 5 collector's pack in the inbox after they update to the new patch. I haven't got that. What are Snap Packs? The Token Shop is transforming into a full-fledged card shop, bringing a host of exciting changes. We've kind of already seen that. No duplicates, and includes 2 bonus rewards. Spotlight and rotating pinnable cards, free daily tokens. Okay. We've improved the way we store your collection in the cloud to speed up common collection operations. You'll notice in most claiming new rewards such as collection track rewards, infinity splits, and shop purchases, but many operations are faster now. When first logging in after this patch, you may notice a longer than normal. It'll be barely noticeable for most players, but players with large collections might have a one-time longer wait than normal. The larger your collection, the more improvement you'll see. Giganto, Uncle Ben, and Red Skull got effects. That's sick. Updated logos for Ares, Galactic, and Sam. Lasher no longer adds power to cards if its own power is negative. This aligns with how the first Ghost Rider works. This change went live via OTA a few weeks ago. Received a slight tweak to its text and brevity. Okay. Deep Space is back in the game now that its bug with Iron Patriot has been fixed. Okay, and then some bug fixes. Alright. So we were supposed to get a pack, but we didn't. All collector's packs contain one unowned card of the given series and then 2 other bonus items. Contain all unowned cards that are not in the seasonal packs. All unowned cards have an equal drop rate. Bonus items can be credits, tokens, boosters, variants, borders, or even more cards. The oldest cards in the seasonal packs move into these packs. Alright, we have 8,600 now. We've been wanting Firehawk. Alright, Hydra, I appreciate you stopping in. Um. Ooh, what do we do? If we bought Firehawk straight up because we want her most, we'd have 2,600 left. We can get. Actually, before I do any of that, I should see what's up with that pack I'm supposed to get. Oh shit, my mic was muted. I don't see my pack. I'm getting scammed, I think. I'm just kidding. It's probably a bug. I don't know why that. It said everyone's gonna get a free pack for switching over. Also, I don't feel like really watching these. We have to climb back. We were rank 86, then 85, then we lost that 8 cuber to the Shang-Chi. Oh. I didn't know you were a Madden guy. But also, I think honestly, that's kind of good because I want to say the last couple years has already been $70 as well. And with Nintendo announcing their games going up to like 80, 90 even, I think. Um, don't quote me on the 90. I was worried to start seeing such franchises that know they're going to sell regardless already going up to 80, which is so on one hand, the gaming industry didn't see price increases in games for like 2.5 decades. And if you compare that to most other industries, not like controllers might have gone up and stuff, but like games stayed the same for decades, even though their budgets went way up. So, on one hand, it's like I can't. Oh, I got to get some missions done, and we also need to win one more game with Captain Kata. Um, so I can't fault him, but yeah, it's kind of stung going from 70 now 80. Nintendo's them being the one to do it so blanket across the board is ridiculous when it's like, dude, y'all don't even provide us the ability to just like AOL instant message your friends on there. Like I can't even DM somebody on your console and you want to charge me 80 for your games? They also need accolades or ribbons or whatever they want to call it, but they're versions of trophies or achievements. I feel like ribbons or accolades would kind of go with the Nintendo ethos. The Nintendos. Hmm. And that's another great point that their games essentially never go and sell. Great point. So it's like, man, it's not only they're going up to 80, um, but we also know that means they're going to be 80 for half a decade. Yo, this song's such a banger. This isn't ideal. I need to save my Shang-Chi, I think. I just have to sacrifice that. Yeah, yep. Nice, that worked out for me. Yeah, that's a great. Well played. I've seen a lot of when the announcements and stuff came out. That's one of the comments I'd see in a lot of threads where it's like, wait, I mean, I'm not. He's like, one of the better comments I saw was like, I'm not even wanting. He's kind of like, I'm begrudgingly telling you to go ahead and scoop that bundle because I don't want to like feed into Nintendo's kind of like money grubby lately. Um, but the math checks out where if you get that bundle, you're getting the $80 game for 50. That game looks so good. I'm super pumped for that. Damn, what do I do? Is it this and that? And then next turn we Spectrum on the left. It's weird. I probably should snap. No, please. Yes. Yes. No. That didn't count. Damn it. Lux. I mean, it's a great question, to be honest. But out of the gate, 2 p.m. East Coast time. Out of the gate. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Hey guys, what up? That's a great question. So let's weigh it here. Obviously your mind's racing 1,000 miles a minute. You probably got to call a lot of people, right? You're stressing. Do you, like, you know what I mean? Clarity of mind. Do you do it? Also, vibe. But then it's like, honestly, what's one of the greatest therapies on the planet? Is it not is it not music, right? So it's really tough. Yo, I heard this song for the first time today. It was actually Steven Gerrard put it on his Instagram post. It's pretty sick. I don't know what to play. This is 7, 9, 11, 15. This is also 15 essentially. It's actually no. So that would be 16. This is still worth more. I think this is a bot. We hope it's a bot. Don't be Enchantress, please. Oh, so close. We needed that. We needed that. Oh, yo, what up, Jess? You need to come over to play Mario Party or Mario Kart one night. Such a good time with other people. Agreed, and I'm so down. Perfect time to play. Got to get pumped for the action. Duh. Perfect time to play Eminem. Yeah, I mean, I think to answer your question though, Lux, also that probably should have been like a channel point redeem. That's way too hefty to just be getting it for free. I'm just kidding. But short answer, yes. I'm playing music. Definitely playing music. Michael Myers music. So are you gonna become like, is it because you're gonna hunt the hunter kind of thing? Like you're now trying to track him down? All right, we got that done. We got the gold. We got 40 minutes to get these two. The season doesn't end today. No. We're still in April. We got a week left. Or Batman music. Yeah, you're on that, like, I've now become the hunter, the stalker, the predator. But like the cool versions of those latter two words, you know what I mean? Not the other interpretations. Okay, I don't know if I want to use this deck though. I want to use this. A lot of girlfriend talk so far. Leafy came in talking about girlfriends. You hit us with that scenario. Yeah. Yo, everyone peep the pinned message when you can. Got new emotes. So I added 5 to the channel on Twitch. Although, again, 2 of them are old ones I just re-enabled for now. And then I also added 10 7TV emotes. But I don't know if they're working. Because when I do this, and I spent like legitimately 25-ish minutes trying to fix that when it says I don't have channel emotes, but I have like 158 actually equipped. I spent about 25 minutes earlier trying to work through that. Hold on, new playlist. And so I'm not even sure if the 10 that I enabled are gonna work. Okay, this isn't ideal. Hopefully I draw Sasquatch. These two will forever be the GOAT. Me the GOAT. Forever me the GOAT. You're the GOAT, Lux? I might... Yo, hold on. I saw a stat about your Cavs, right? They finished with a plus 122.4 differential. They swept the Heat. That's an average of, quick math, 30.5 average margin of victory. Incredible. Beat that. Belt to, you know what? Whoa. Dude, I hate... Hold on, sorry. Sometimes my volume slider on my Apple Music just gets wonky. So, like, you move it up 5, and all of a sudden it's on 100. Oh, sorry, Op. Sorry, Op. I don't know what to do. We don't love it. I might blast some Corn or Slipknot. Those are great shouts. Honestly, what's the group that does the song where it's like, I think it's Corn, but it's like, let the bodies hit the floor, let the bodies hit the floor, let the body, like that. That's whoever. That's a great shout. Dude, something's up with my audio right now. It's upsetting your boy. This isn't ideal. Walter, I think maybe a bot. Not looking good for your boy though. Largest playoff series score difference in NBA history. Owl City. What does that mean? Because you aren't into women anyway. Rip to the girlfriend. Damn. That's a mod, by the way. Owl City is the band that sings or does Let the Bodies Hit the Floor. That's a trivia question and a half. I would have never gotten that. Never gotten that. Yo, one of my favorite little things that happens, it's not necessarily happened here, but is when my collection level is a palindrome. On my old computer, I have like 8 screenshots of when it worked out perfectly. I'd be like, come on, you got it, Creed. 16,761. Nailed it. Okay, yeah, I don't even remember which ones I added now. Nim used stare. Okay, that's one. Oh, I got this sleepy one. Keep this. I think the game is just feeding me bots right now, and we need it. You know, Chavez hitting Sasquatch is not how we envisioned it, but and then there was one more. Oh, I guess technically I did it like 2 nights ago or 3 nights ago, but that one. Ooh, that's cheeky placement. Wait, but he might not be able to... Ooh, the Sinister is a huge pull. Huge pull. Go right. Go right. Not how we drew it up. Ooh, huge. Huge. That's a... The fact that Arishem gave him that with this is wicked, actually. So Arishem, of all the cards in the game, it gave him this with this on the board, which is huge and very lucky for him. But very lucky for me is Maria Hill gave me Scarlet Witch. Very cool. Although playing her right now is awkward. Hmm. Oh. Alright, I think I play Galacta here. I won't be able to get the Sasquatch discounted anymore. I still think it's this, and then next turn we play Scarlet Witch Strange. And we'll have Sasquatch discounted. So he is going to pull him or her. Either way, that's fine. Although she becomes 6 power, he absorbs that, goes up to 8, and then gets +2. So he'll be Shang-Chiable. We don't love that. Maybe we put him over here. I mean, he still runs the risk of... Oh, he's absolutely going to become... I don't know. Wait. Yeah, no, that's the play. Let's just hope he absorbs the clone and not Scarlet Witch this turn. Perfect. We love that. Love that. Solid. Yes. Although, Shang-Chi on the right. Ooh. How now, brown cow? Wait, we want Shang-Chi to get the Galacta buff, so we need to play him first. If we would have played Mysterio first, even though we're playing him over here, and then Shang-Chi, the game shows Galacta hitting Shang-Chi. That is incorrect. She'll actually hit the Mysterio clone that is produced here, right? Because technically he'd be the first played left to right here. And then he wouldn't be enough. Well, he would get, what, 3? So they could share in that? That's actually... Ooh, wait. That's actually better maths. No, she's already 6. Okay, yeah, we want to get him the buff, then that. I mean, we just lose the Shang-Chi question mark? Well, at least we didn't lose the Shang-Chi. That's cool. Damn, he just played everything on the board. Ouch. Oh, wait. No. Don't turn this in. We got a reset coming up. Yeah, that was crazy. Granted, he had a Sarah on the board and he was Airsham, so everything was cheaper and he had an extra energy. Mockingbird would have been discounted. Sasquatch would have been discounted. I don't love that. Marvel Rival. Hey, what up, Ben? B has quite low SSD, surprisingly. SSD. Okay, when I see SSD, I think of the hard drive type. And you mean like it doesn't take up much storage? And if so, like let's say in comparison to other multiplayer games that are popular, like Call of Duty or Apex, you're absolutely right. I think it's only like 60 gigs, where those are 150-ish. Call of Duty is like 250. We heard this last night. Um, it's only 7? 60? What do you mean? 60-ish in total, 7 for me. What does that mean? Okay, part of me wants to play Debris so I can start the process of stuffing them and puffing them. But Gwenpool on curve is just juicy. Alright, at least one of her pulses need to go into Sinister. She needs to pulse the Mr. Sinister. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, your boy off memory all over that, by the way. Yeah, it absolutely is. I think it, so in those cases, it's easier in terms of storage when you don't have as big of maps. Like, yeah, you might have more maps in like a Rivals than say Warzone will have active at the time, but um they're not as big. And you're able to like replicate assets a lot more, I believe, which helps. Okay, we have a couple plans here. Strange seems juicy. Of course, Mr. Sinister wasn't hit. I think we play Mysterio, which will discount Sasquatch. We play Debris. No, that'll stuff me up. Okay, we do that. Which is me adding 6, 7, 13. I'll be on 24. I would be playing 1, 2, 3, 4 cards. So next turn I can play Thanos and Sasquatch. What what device are you downloading it on? PlayStation? Oh, even better for your boy. I mean, we were kind of punting left, but still putting a lot of power. No, it's not better for your boy. Yes, it is. Much better for your boy. No, it's not. Oh, we need a blue Marvel there. Oh, that's no bueno. That was terrible. Why did I get so many Mysterios? Oh, no. No, that's not how we drew it up. That is so unlucky. of all of the locations in the game, that is the one that hurts me the most. Because even if it was, what's it called, Bar Sinister, right? I would have gotten 4 fake Mysterios. I would have lost on the right, but I would have still been able to play. No, so there's 2 locations in the game that lose me it, and it pulled one of them. Dude. Dude, Marvel Snap can kiss my butt lately. Laptop brother. Ooh, you trying to play with Nim and I? Is that what you're trying to do? Dude, that stung. Yeah, me and Nim won 6 in a row the other night until he threw. Yeah, you heard me. Dude, what's funny is that was also the game where I asked for the, not just calmly, one sentence. I even said please, and I asked for the Hulk team up. The dude said shut up. Still did it. In fairness, I started out okay. I think I was like 6-2, and then he switched off of Hulk. But nonetheless, I finished off 9-7. Not great. Dude, what? I'm Marvel Snap, brother. Brother. Yo, that has me wanting to play. I think we'll do a little Last of Us and then some Rivals before Newsday, maybe. That's actually kind of solid because if I get tilted on Rivals, we got Newsday to lift up the spirits. Or I could get so tilted where I just end stream and there's no Newsday, but let's hope not. Oh, that she wants. Oh, that's... Whoa. Yo, look how fire this split is, by the way. The gold metallic with the cosmic. Yo, how about this border? Okay, let me give you a good example. Notice how you can see these borders on the back. Well, obviously this one's white, so it's going to be white. The blue distress just shows up as white on the back. I've never noticed that. Oh, I maybe shouldn't have snapped. This is dumb. Might be my biggest op. Oh no, we wanted initiative to Eliath. I'm just gonna get Shang-Chi because that's the nature of life, huh? I can't win a game. Oh, so is that a nice way of saying thanks but no thanks? Oh, hold on. I got forgot. Oops. Dude, this is not good. This is also trippy, dude. No spotlights. So what are they gonna do about the variants? Does this reset here soon too? I've already got enough for this. 28K. We need 1,420 minutes. Hmm. Ultron deck, maybe? Yo, I can do this. I can get us to the next reward, potentially. Honestly, this is not a bad deck either to fill all of them. But we need, let's do Ultron. Lead this. I don't like auto-filling decks, but we're crunched on time. So, boom. Boom. Wow, I've not even clicked on Ultron. My custom card just unlocked for him. That's wicked. This is what they think. Oh, that is one way to play it. But you don't end up with a full lane in this capacity. Let's do the Patriot version. Hold on. Patriot. Mystique. Patriot. There he is. Kazar. Let me just do this. Ongoing. Bop. Blue Marvel. Kazar. Okay, now autofill it for me. Wiccan? Thanos? Question mark? What? Oh, word. Are you playing with the IRL? Is that what you're saying? Yo, the rock that he makes is a 1 cost. Dude, what else can go in this deck? Hold on. Ooh, Carter. Captain Carter wouldn't be bad. Kyera? Question mark? Debris? Question mark? Let's do Debris and then... Who was the other person I said? Kyera? Question mark? Oh, her. Coach Carter. Ooh. See, and this feels good because this was a quality of life thing that your boy genuinely suggested, even typed in the Marvel Snap Discord of the idea. But the fact that you can unlock the custom card now without actually having to split a card just by having a high enough mastery is fire. Although notice how they shuffled this around. Base card is no longer the first one after custom card. That's interesting. All right, let's see what we have. Throw a blue on, red. This is dope. I've never even noticed this. I've never even upgraded her, let alone this. So there's really not much going on in the background. A couple buildings. But we don't mind losing that. Yo, my stomach is growling like crazy. Also, not much going on in this one either. Yeah, but none of these are dope. Not with this. Hold on. That looks pretty sick, actually. Alright, that's good. Wait, one more. Nah, nothing looks good. Get him out of here. Oh. Alright, let's run this. We need to... I just wasted... I forgot. I was on a timetable to get these things done. And then I just spend all that time? What a dum-dum. What a dum-dum. What's your IRL friend play? Like, what roles? What characters? Maybe Thanos is needed just because if I don't draw Ultron, it's going to be hard to fill all these locations. Especially with that. That's one way to put it. Oh, but he's helping me fill this up. This has to be a bot. No, not.
Avengers! Assemble.
We don't hate it. We got 8 value out of her, even though her 7 died. Whoa, what's happening here? Dude, this Kazar is going to hit Diffy. Okay, since things are going to cost 1 more next turn, I think I'm going to play Kazar now. No. I don't want him to be able to be Enchantress. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We can still Patriot later. No. Whatever. Ooh, juicy time, dude. Ugh. In fairness, Dream Dimension isn't preventing me from playing 2 cards because they're all 3 costs. But yeah. Do we Mystique over here? I think we Mystique over here. Ooh, no, we pay. Yeah, we Mystique over here. No, is it Cosmo? Protect my... I think it's Cosmo. We gotta protect that. Kazar. It's Mystique. That was pretty cool. I got some land reality stone luck this time. Although I can't go and buff my cap. Okay, Patriot only... I gotta remember, he only gives power over there. Hmm. Although he's worth 5 power. She's worth 3. But I could disrupt him. I think I still... Okay, I'll do that still. Dude, you know what's sad about that? That's not gonna count as me. Yes, it did! Nice! I did not see that coming. Alright, we just need 400 more. We got 9 minutes. 4 calls cards.
Epic.
Cool.
Epic.
Oh, do it. 15 3 calls cards. We have a surfer deck. So many Thanos players. I don't know how many games I've played, but I feel like over half of them have been against a Thanos lover. It's storming. I love days like that. Not gonna lie. Come on, Blow V8. I need to play 3 calls cards. I don't know if I can play 15, though. Probably dumb. Wow. Absorb one of the squirrels. Don't absorb the expansion creature. No! Bro, are you kidding me? I play an Ultron deck deliberately, and I don't draw them, but I get them like this. Neato, gang. Neato. I mean, we are stuffed. That was harsh. Yo, what up, Sauce? How's your Tuesday been? You ate Spider-Woman? I don't ever see Spider-Woman. Yo, I hate how that command shows up every 30 seconds. I wish I could change that. This is insane. Ah, alright, we're staying in one more. We're gonna lose, though. Wait, no, we're not. Yes, we are. I mean, the most I can add is 4 on the right. Sad. So sad. That. Womp, womp, womp. Get me out of here. Yeah, sorry, Sauce. I can't contribute in that, but y'all can chat about that all you want. I'm not one of those that how do I word this? I'm cool with y'all talking about whatever. Like I look at it like Like a stream could also be, yes, it's supposed to be like a broadcast and a program, but also like a place for people to come kick it and talk. Even if they don't want to talk to the streamer, they just want to talk to people, fellow people in chat. Dude, so many Thanos players. Thankfully, Thanos is gone. Yo, Nim, if you have a I don't know if you got a spare like a bit of your attention you can give to the stream more than you're already giving, but I want to keep track of how many freaking Thanos players we've gone against. This is incredible. Increíble. I don't want to know. Got to let it go. Yo, I love the refraction. It's always daddy. Yo, it's funny because like there's been a couple of y'all who have said like don't like one of the big recent CR changes about Evos on the battle pass or something like that. And so yeah, that's a few of y'all who've said that. Yet, strangely enough, I've seen Matchy play it more in the last couple days than I have in the last year and a half. So maybe our homie is just a what is it called? A mass. I always f up this word. A masochist. Masochists. Somebody who likes like pain. Masochist. I don't know. Massachusetts. Misogynist. Massage therapist. Nailed it. Okay, this isn't ideal. We want to juice her up, but this is an awkward game. I don't think I'm gonna get the alliance. I'm so close. We almost got 28,000 points. Yo, is anyone else on that's lurking? We need. It's probably too late now. I should have asked for this. We need 400 more points. Okay. Him. Okay, this is adding 5, 7, 11. Pushing that off. This is adding 15. 21. Oh, this is. We're staying. We're sending it. Scared of mid ladder. Immortal Witch gonna be everywhere. Masochist. He didn't play a card. No, I forgot about the shield dynamic. I'm an idiot.
I am Iron Man.
Wouldn't have mattered. That's a huge play. Everyone's playing this Thanos Ungoing deck. What is going on? I can't remember a time where I've seen this much of one deck in such a short span. It's been a while. Maybe since the Hella days, like 4 months ago. Oh, nice. All right, new day, might and magic. Oh, I should have done a. That is fire. Yo, what up, Matchy? Masochist. Thanos is. I've been seeing him a lot the last week, but today and the other night in particular. I'm guessing a big streamer must have played a deck on stream or something, because everyone is just like fiending for this thing, dude. I mean, it's literally at least 65% of my games. Also, it said in one of these, I think in the patch notes, that we were supposed to get a pack. Oh, did it show up? Hold on. All right, let me restart the game. A lot going on. I'm also going to buy the gold pass, and don't forget the web shop, marvelsnap.com. Go to the store. You get a free spinneroni. Come on, give me some good. Spinorama, another 100 credits. I haven't gotten any of the Juicy Awards since they changed over that shop. We are going to buy the Gold Pass. Because 500 more points also gets me 500 more gold. So it's like $5 and I'm getting 3,800 gold. We're rocking it. Dude, some songs are so much louder than the others. Okay, never mind. I'm not buying the Gold Pass. I apparently have to re-enter my credit card information and stuff, and I don't really feel like doing that right now. Oh, never mind. I have my wallet right here. Yes, I do. No peeping, chat. Don't look at my card. Never mind. That's not even the same card. Got it. Okay, or not. Never mind. I'll do that later. It's just a little gold. He knew. He fudged up. Let me get a stuffed crust. Dude, I would... where'd you read that from? I think I'm actually getting pizza tonight, and I would do ungodly things for some stuffed crust ahora. Yo, I'm one of those nerds who spot things in, like, the GUI, the graphical user interface, pretty quickly. This little change to the background on the timers, very subtle, very clean. I like it. Oh, this is going to be a big payday. You'll love to see it. Yo, we're going to do a quick gamba in chat. Very quick, very simple. I can't type. It would be quicker if, over, under. 1 minute, boom. Alright, Gamba's live. Over, under, how many of these 5 caches end up as booster rewards? Gamba's live. Give me your social too. Yo, that question has been going on across like the interwebs. The 100 gorillas, or that's not even a question. The 100 humans with 0 tools, just bare hands, versus a gorilla. Or I've seen it like, how many humans would it take with no tools to be able to beat a gorilla? I don't think 100. I mean, I don't think 100 does it. Like, and I thought long and hard about this, right? Long and hard, but it's like, okay, here's some of the things. So you think of, okay, you get 50 humans, and let's assume even just, I don't know, just 20 of them, at least 20 of them are, you know, 6'1" to 6'4", 200-ish pounds. You know, like the kid who was the tight end in your high school, that kind, right? And then he's like 6'4", even 6'2", right? Even if just 20 of them were that, not even crazy big, but big, you think, okay, could they do what the Avengers did to Thanos until Star-Lord got in his feels, where they, like, you know, and then punch its face, or you try to use your nails, what nails we have, to claw their eyeballs out. Like, first, how many people have the capacity for that level of the capacity for the barbacity? I don't think the barbaric level, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I could claw, even, I guess for my survival, sure, but like, so that becomes a question. Like, even if you hold them down, how do you damage it? You got to punch them, sure. I guess so many punches, but like, do the people punching and the strong ones get tired out? I don't know. Do you claw the eyeballs? That's gonna take a lot of work. Um, so I don't know. Maybe yeah, you could wait. I guess like you need to throw a bunch at them. They hold them down. Some boom boom. They get worn out. Maybe eventually they get effed up to where they're out of the fight. Then you get the next cluster of 30, and you have to do that 3 or 4 times, and eventually, you between the accumulative blows on the gorilla and um the fatigue, maybe. But dude, one of the funny things I saw on that conversation was it was like a slideshow of memes, and one was like me thinking about, and it's like the Pablo Escobar one, like where he's staring off into space, and it's like me thinking about the gorilla using person number 15 as a club to fuck up human number 16. And I was like, that's hilarious. Or him ripping 14 and 15 apart and then beating 16, 18, and 19's ass. Where 17 is, no one know. They ran. Let me get a stuffed crust. Okay, Rilla. Assuming it's silverback. I don't even know if it needs to be a silverback in a lot of cases, but silverback, you would need at least 70, I think. And even then, I'm not sure, because again, I think a lot of people, especially knowing this a social experiment and not like for survival, wouldn't have the capacity to just claw the eyes out. And I'm not even saying everyone is like these woke tree hugger PETA picketers, right? Like I'm not that far, but I adore animals. And so I don't know if I like, you know what I mean? Like even I've scrapped plenty of times in my life, and I don't know if I'd have the capacity to just ruthlessly claw out their eyeballs, for example, or just punch them in the face a bunch. Get out of here, provisional preserver. Provisional preserver. Provisional preserver. Okay. You can get your free card. This is going to be a Rickroll, isn't it? You can get your free card now and update it. Okay, W. It's diminishing returns after even like 25 of them too. Yes, humans. Once they see the gorilla kill half of them, the rest will run. A bunch will run. Exactly, that too. I think most people do something like that. Again, but we'll have to see. Like, again, you have the people who... So you can have 100, but a bunch will flee. Fight or flight will trigger, and they'll just flight. Even if they can't, they'll try to run towards, like, the wall. What up, Cell? And, alright, hold on. Did anyone vote on the Gamba? One person voted. I appreciate you, Nim. Dude, Nim. There's gonna be people who actually try it too, just like the idiots who stormed Area 51. Whoa, Sauce. Well, I guess you don't know the Creed lore here. Who you calling an idiot, brother? I think I'm pretty sharp. I think I'm pretty sharp. A gorilla punches with a force of 1800 psi. The strongest human is around 3 to 400. Yeah, and like again, I'm giving the absolute benefit of the doubt that you have some just Giga Chad 6'4", 230. We need at least 20 in amongst the 100, right? But you would need maybe 8 of them to hold the arms back alone, right? Especially again, we have no tools, so presumably you have nothing to help you grip the arm. You're bare grasping the furry arm, and it's slipping out, and you know, a gorilla. Okay, I read that. I don't think I'm against 100 idiots trying for science. Agreed. It takes around 4 to 50 to smash our heads. Their grip strength is 750. Came in for banning. Huh? The ones who didn't come back from Area 51. I had a buddy who went, and I still haven't seen him. Really? I was kidding. I wasn't one of the people who went. Or am I? I see your artist badge, ma'am. Teams A and B go for the legs. C and D distract. Swoop in to skewer the arm. Yeah, again, it would need to be like the Avengers with Thanos. Alright, we're going to open these. Nim wins regardless. Although, he doesn't win anything because there was nothing on the other side, but... Okay, that was 1. Let's see if he would have actually won. Nice. And this is an album 1.
Mastery.
Oh, you did? My bad, my bad. 1. Uh-oh. The under would have hit, dude. Only 1 out of 5. That's pretty fire. I also got 200 credits, 50 gold, a variant. Again, I shout these things all the time. Matchy knows I used to actually keep track of them on an Excel spreadsheet. What just happened? I just equip it, but how long do the humans have to strategize? Ooh, now we're talking. Now we're going down the Batman thing here, right? Like Batman can beat anybody if he gets a chance to prep. I do think that should be a factor, right? Because the human, I guess a human's 2 greatest attributes, maybe 3, but 2. Let's start with 2. Over the rest of the animal kingdom, I think is our capacity for like empathy, I guess, but like the ability to not be so. Now a lot of people still don't have this, right? But like, a lot of animal kingdoms, it's like this pride of lions and this pride or whatever, like if it comes to it, it's not ever about like let's team up. That's not a good, you know what I mean? Like typically you have your pride, you want them dead, you're never gonna really join up for temporary gain to like run off the leopards or the cheetahs, right? The wildebeest. Well, you want to eat those, but the hippos, you're not, you know what I mean? You're not teaming up temporarily alliance. Now, a pride might get so small, or some like gang of animals might get so small that then they can get incorporated, but even that comes with a lot of, social test and stuff. Why this is such a diatribe, all because of the matchy asking about which we love, but I haven't touched Snap in eons. Have I played it today? What was I talking about? Oh yeah, so our ability to like work together to see the empathize and see a bigger picture, I guess, that like moral construct, and then our opposable thumbs, because we kick ass with those. And again, I said over most of the animal kingdom. Yo, Cell, thank you so much. I'm sorry I'm late on that. I was knee deep in this conversation. Thank you for the resub. How many months is that now? 14 juicers. Play something Taylor Swift right now. Yes, ma'am. Say less. And then let's play a game. Oh, actually, in fairness to Matchy, I stopped initially to do the Gamba, and then we got distracted by that. What's the song that she has with Brandon Urie? I like that one. I also like Blank Space. What's the one with Brandon Urie? Brendan Urie? Donks. Yeah, we've clearly there's been something going on with when you resub in here, because remember when you hit the year mark, it all got funky, so I couldn't give you that organic sell with a year kind of jingle. And then so mine's saying 14 now, and it's saying 13 for you. All it takes is witnessing one guy getting his arms ripped off for the rest to run. Maybe not all of the rest, but a lot of them. Again, well, I think a lot run initially. They don't need to even see the violence of the gorilla. But yeah, when it does a Chewbacca or a Wookiee and it just rips us, one of them you're like, oh wow. Nah, I gotta go back to work, play Swift later. Wow. Wow. The absolute tease. I thought the homie was gonna hang out. I went and searched for future reference. What's the name of the song? I think it's called Me! Exclamation point. You don't know. Okay, anyways, let's see what all this is about. 25. The gold pass thing didn't go through. Fortunately, we'll look at that off stream. Yo, oh my god, these are fire. You know what these remind me of? And it might be the artist from that era. But in the 90s, when I was growing up, I used to collect... What up, KD? One of the things I collected, and I still have them somewhere around my room, is like Marvel trading cards. And there was a series of them that I loved. I love the art. Oh yeah, it was me. All right, I'm gonna play the song anyways because I've been thinking about it. Um. Anyways, these remind me of that. Yo, this is fuego. Oh, the reward is sick too. A new type of border and 4,000 tokens. Yo, that's actually a really good album. If you're like Matchy, look at this. 4,000 collector's tokens for an album that includes 700 priced. Like the moment I saw that, I assumed all of them were going to be the 1,200 variety, but for 700, that's pretty sick. Now most see 700, 700, some 12s, some 7s. You know, another quality of life thing I've been preaching for eons is purchases made here, whether it's the avatars or these borders, should count towards this. It should be every 700 gold spent in this store should count as a punch on the punch card. And so if I bought one of these 1,200 one, right, 1,200 gold, and then this, I'm spending 1,600 gold. The way it currently works is that's only one punch. Conversely, I could buy 3 700 ones for 20. You know what I'm saying? Like if you give a 16, that's 2 punches. It then incentivizes acquiring these sometimes. Because like if you bought one of these and one of the 250s and spent 1450, you're getting 2 punches. And then any carryover will like count. So if you bought 2 of these, well, never mind. That would be perfectly at 3 punches. Anywho. Okay, how do you get the free pack? Is that in our inbox, you said? Or they said? There it is. Alliance rewards. Ooh, nice. Nice, dude. That's fire. Wait, dude, they still haven't given it to your boy. I thought it was supposed to be in here. That's Alliance rewards. That's from the Marvel web shop, the free Spinorama. Yo, did y'all get yours? What's going on here? I like gorillas, animals, and I guess the band. The band, maybe my favorite of the lot. Okay, you were right also. It is me, exclamation point. They've got 4 thumbs, so unfair. Damn, that is OP. 4K tokens is wild for cosmetics. How much do we get paid for attempting the fight? And is there a bonus for taking it down? Nope. Pure social experiment. We're all volunteering to do this for science. Or I guess the people who are doing it. I want to be one of them. Why is it doing... Sorry, hold on. It's doing the thing again. When I move my volume slider, it just... The free card was in the card shop. Yeah, no, not for your boy. Oh, wow. I forgot we were getting new cards. I didn't... Dude, what? Okay, hold on. What are they doing to replace the variants that we would get from the web store? Or the spotlights? You know, one thing I do love about this interface, not only the fact that it presents all the ones you're missing nice and cleanly, you don't have to go back to your collection and sort by that, but I love how it shows like what set it's from. Remember we were talking about that NIM on Marvel Rivals with some of the cosmetics? I love how it shows what date you unlocked it, but I wish it would show it from like let's say one of the battle passes coming up is a secret invasion themed. and the rewards come from that. It'll say secret invasion years later even. So anyways, I love how it classifies it like this. Where did I see the new card? Hold on. What? When a card moves, follow it to gain 2 power. Once per turn, and you have to have the ability to follow it. So there's got to be room. That's an interesting mechanic. Move your other cards here to the right. Whoa, it's like a Stegron, but for multiple cards and your own. 4/7's a crazy stat line. Because think about it, you move your Human Torch and just your Vulture. Okay? You're getting whatever your Human Torch is doubling. Let's just say it's a minimum 2. You're getting the 6 from the Vulture. So that's 8. So this is a 4/15. Very easy. Now, has move deserved some love essentially this whole time? For the most part, yes. Especially moving your own cards. We know for the last 5-ish months, ever since they added Ajax and Scream and stuff like that, the afflicting your opponent's move deck has been really good for a while. Okay, after you play a card here, move it to the middle location. Wow. Yo, is this is the chick from Thor Ragnarok, right? Where she's like the Grandmaster, you know, like Shock Stick. Hand me the Shock Stick. Ooh, Sparkles. I love that movie. Alright, I don't know what to do. I don't want to open any of these until I get my free, but I'm not getting my free, so I've restarted it 2 times. I'll do it one more time, but this is getting... Yo, I like how my chat thing popped up way later saying, Cell, subscribe for 14 months. Is it a Human Torch time? The women in the caviar. I mean, is it supposed to be here? What, did you get yours, Matchy? Have you gotten yours? Like in chat, has anyone gotten theirs in that menu? Yeah, is it this top one right here, or this one? I got nothing, bro. Yo, the nephew got a second one of those shiny Charizards, the new ones. Peep this. The second one. I wake up to this. Like, I mean, come on. Second one in like 3 weeks. Like waking up to that. It's like happy for you, but sad, you know? FOMO, real. Dude, I'm so frustrated with my volume bar. What the hell? Okay. What up, Tetley? What you gaming on? You don't play Snap, do you? Alright, I'm just gonna open a pack. What's the worst that's gonna happen? It's gonna give me a card that I don't own, and then that card's just now gonna not be eligible for, or like now I don't have to worry about that card when I do get my free pack. You do? Hell yeah. Yeah, sorry earbud users, but I got it fixed. For now. Alright, we're just gonna open one. We have 5,000. I kind of want to buy Firehawk. Let me reassess what I'm missing. Hell yeah, Tetley. I didn't know you played this. The women in the caviar. You know who you are. Okay, so let's flip this. Newest. We are missing. They did just add 3 new cards. What is this? 12, 14. I think Firehawk's the one that I want the most. Or Kahori. Alright, what is a better investment? I think it's just not taking the chance and just spending 6K on her. And then with the 2,600 I have left, I open one of these. Yeah, I'm getting scammed here, Tetley. Matchy, did you get yours? Okay, we're opening. We're going to do Firehawk. Actually, no, we're going to, since this is what we're going to do. We're going to open this for 2,500. But, dude, watch there be a message on Discord that says, like, hey, if you haven't got your pack, don't open a new pack because it's going to fuck you up. Yo, what up, Hunter? I haven't been able to absorb much of the new economy yet because, first, I have a lot of the cards already, and then two, it's just, I haven't got my pack in, so I've been waiting. All right, let's check Discord real quick. Marvel, Snap, Discord. ¿De dónde eres tú? Yo, I don't know how people get these, like, backgrounds over here, but that's sick as hell. Skills now have a different and unique appearance to characters. Ooh, that's cool. Yo, no. There was 420 fires. I gotta remove mine. We ran into a bug. We're unable to deliver the planned pack to all players as stated. This does not affect... This was at 11 in the morning. This does not affect the normal opening snap packs via the shop in any way. We're discussing fixes and timelines. Okay, then we open one. Noted. 2,500. Alright, I'm going to try a Gamba again. If we can't get more than one person voting, I'm never Gambaing ever. Just kidding, but... I guess actually this isn't good because we need at least 4 people to do it. No, we don't. Not really. We need at least 2 people to do it. All right, 1 minute. Actually, we'll make it 2 minutes. Gamba's live. This is probably the only time where I'm watching a... Oh my god! 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 I can't believe I forgot about the Champions League semifinals. Yeah, I didn't even need to read the rest of the comment. I'm watching a footy game that I somewhat care about. Dude, I even had, like, what's it called up earlier? Dude. Yo, great comms. Alright, Gamba's live. Got a minute left. Get your Gambas in. We only have one so far. It's Nim, the homie, Matchy, Tet, Hunter, Katie, Cell if you're still lurking, Sauce, the homie. Sauce, what you got? Just throw it on anyone not Topaz. Damn, PSG's already scored. What am I doing? Yo, Katie, throw in a bet. We need a bet. Yo, remember, you can do more than 10 at a time. You click the use custom amount and you can type. If you're on computer, I don't know about mobile. Now that I think about it. All right, nice. Thank you. We got a little bit more time. Let's get pump these numbers up. This is for some Creed mead. Why go to the store and buy a 6-pack of Creed mead when you can just Gamba here? Would Arsenal winning Champions League put a damper on Liverpool fan feelings, or is that not even a thought? Not even a thought. Honestly, so I'm going to say this as honestly and ruthlessly as possible here. Generally speaking, I guess no, like, yeah, I wouldn't want Arsenal to win because you don't want other English sides to really I mean, in one way you do because there's a coefficient and it's based on, like, average success of teams from each country, right? And that will dictate how many slots certain teams get and whatnot, right? Your coefficient. And so in a way that does help, okay? But England is already set coefficiently. Like it would take essentially an all English semifinal, and like I don't know, 5 of the 8 quarterfinalists being English to probably get an extra slot. So long story short, the only benefit really is the coefficiency and I guess the bragging rights that someone from your country. But so but no, you all, I guess ultimately it's kind of cool to be like, haha, Arsenal still never won the Champions League. But ultimately, what I was gonna get at, if I'm being super like honest and ruthless, I kind of want them to win it now because you almost feel bad that they never have. And of course, one of my best friends, IRL, is a diehard Arsenal fan and has been since I met him in like 2010, right? So no, it definitely wouldn't put a damper. And in a way, I kind of hope they win now. Because I have friends who are Arsenal supporters, and like it's almost I don't want to be like, oh, it's so cute they finally won a Champions League, but like if there's an element to that, right? All right, Gamba's closed. Good question, Matchy. That. Let me get chat popped out so I can see the game and all at the same time, and then let's get into a game. We've been a lot of talking, not a lot of walking, if you know what I mean. Oh, I hate when I do that. Okay, if you've sent a message in the last 3 minutes, resend it. I did pop out chat. Look, just to prove it, I did and I forgot to read all of the chats before I did it. And it, like, look, so this pop out, boom. So I lost any message that y'all would have sent before I did the pop out over the last couple minutes. The last message I saw was Matchy's about the question. So anything from Matchy reminding me about the Champions League to Matchy asking about would it damper me. If you sent a message in that time, repost, resend it. Sorry about that. All right, let's get a game. We're going to open this. We got some Gambas in, actually. Okay, cool. Nice little pack. Gorgon. Did anyone vote for Gorgon? We did. Ooh, Saul sense. He sensed it. Sorry. Your boy's stomach is growling and I keep feeling like my mic is picking it up, so I'm like I'll stop talking because I'm like it won't pick it up if I'm not yapping. Big come up for Sauce. Nice little 1.4k. Nim's down bad. Sorry about that, Nim. Another loss. I feel bad because you were the that's a good strike from PSG. Good save from Raya down to his right. And off the post from PSG. I mean, they've been the best team in Europe. Huge from Raya. He's pumping up the crowd. They've been the best team in Europe overall over the last 3 or 4 months. They blitzed us. Ooh, I got 150 credits from it. That's decent. So honestly, that's one benefit. Maybe I just spin for it, right? Do we spin for Fire Hair? It's 1,000 cheaper, and you get extra rewards as opposed to just doing this. The benefit is being able to isolate the card I want. No, I think I buy her. No. I mean, I kind of want to try some of these new cards, though. Matchy, you have Khonshu, right? I don't know, something about a glizzy, whatever that is. Now I'm going to be listening for your tummy growls. Please don't. I'm already in my head. Don't bully me. Take no chances, buy it. Alright. Yeah, you looking for devotion. Alright, we're down to 12 again. New album. I am an Ivan fan. Ivan Ooze. Okay, never mind. I thought it was a new border. In this thing? Oh, that's fire. Yo. That card is sick. You know, how long is it going to be until they add the ability to preview these with your custom split, like, combo? You looking for devotion? What was I gonna do? Oh. When you click on this, it almost looks like it's a new border type, right? Like it looks like it's what do they call it? Ombre, like the girls love, right? Ombre, where it's like goes from one color and it fades into the other one. Fade's not a fair word, but you know what I mean. Transitions. But it's just red matte. Alright, let's play a damn game. I don't know what deck to play. I got 2 new cards. We can use Firehawk and Gorgon, which is good against the Thanos meta. Not gonna lie. Okay, we need to play... I think if you're playing this deck, can you please not have... Oh, nice. Oh, juicy. The reward that I got from the Alliance reward is this, and it hit my next spot in the Pandart album. You'll love to see it. Little 1,000 tokens. Okay. What is Firehawk? A 2 cost? Alright, and people use it in like a... like a mill package, if I'm not mistaken. They added new animations or new effects for Uncle Ben, Giganto, and what was the other one? Giganto, Uncle Ben, and... You ate some deer sausage? Oh, I hate you. I hate you. Yo, take all your gifted backs and get out of here. That was harsh. A, I'm super hungry, and B, that sounds so fire. I haven't had any semblance of venison in a couple years. Okay, Misery. Let me put in what I know. Misery. Killmonger. Woody, boom, that. Death. Cable. Glad. When one of your cards is destroyed, this one uses that card's on reveal. I've also seen people use like a Black Panther kind of thing. I don't know if I'm going to do that this run, but... My bad. Gotta grab something to munch. You're right. Oh, details please, Matchy. Wait, yeah, I'm making a sandwich. Pickled onion, turkey. Oh, I gotta stop reading. Oh, the garlic aioli. Oh. Yo, so Arsenal have a free kick right now at the 36th minute. Odegaard standing. It's probably too far away to take a shot. So Odegaard standing over it, probably going to try to, you know, left foot, put it at the back post. But given that Declan Rice scored 2 screamers in the last round, I'm honestly surprised he's not at least standing by the ball to give the keeper something to think about. Although Odegaard might play him short. I wouldn't be surprised if he plays Declan short and then Declan takes a shot. Nope. Okay, he's going to terrible ball. All right, what else can I put in this? Matchy, little help. Maybe let's see what this says. Carnage, Shang-Chi, Lady, Dan. Ooh, okay, I like this. Yo, I don't know if I've shown you this, guys. Look at the split I got with about a week ago. It happened off stream. I've played a couple times since then, but not only is it it's a double whammy. We got a little inked with crackle. Okay. And then you throw the gold border on it. Pretty sick. The fuck is a baguette? What did I miss? Bread toasted or nah? That's a good question. I have no creativity. Ooh, Arsenal won a penalty. Just have to decide on the cheese. How many cheeses do you have just like chilling at your crib as like an option? Although Chipotle Gouda, my favorite type of cheese. All right, we're just gonna run this. Let's throw on the new variant that your boy just got. Ooh, that looks clean. All right, that's it. Okay, one thing that has to be said about the new acquisition system is I mean, I guess I did have 8,000 tokens. So previously, that would have only been enough to get one card, and then almost the way to a Series 4. The new system let me get, what was it, 2 cards for the 8,500? Yo, sauce. Huh? Super creamy. Is that, you mean mozzarella? Mozzarella might be it. I really need to wait. Oh, I guess I do have Lady Deathstrike. Super creamy. Oh, Arsenal almost scored there. Ball at the back post. Just gets over Martinelli. Oh, damn. That's a sad news, Bears. All right, we do this. The next turn, we Thanos. And then if the second Thanos goes right... I mean, if it goes middle, we move it right. So then Lady Deathstrike could potentially hit... This one's tricky here. I also have to compete for this. Shit. Well, that was what I was going to do originally, so... I think they put it on that special macaroni. Bree might be a good shout. Bree's very good. Oh, Arsenal's banging on the door. Yo, I don't even know how Fire Hair works here. When one of your cards... So... If I played her here, for example, and the next turn played Venom... Venom would eat, she would re-trigger, I'd get another demon. That would re-trigger, he'd be more discounted. Oh, this one's tricky, dude. I have so many permutations. What kind of balls you got, Creed? All the balls are just the main 3. Great question. How do I get to there from here? Give me a second. All right, after this game, I'll look at them. I'm gonna pull up my Pokemon thing and show you. All right. But just probably just the main 3 is the answer. Okay, this is gonna kill at least 4 cards, making my death next turn 4, and then I could play her and Demon? Question mark?
Impressive. Rest in peace.
Okay, bad news. Bad news. The Sandman. Oh, wait. Yo, I forgot to change Sandman. He doesn't make it so where you can only play one card. He just makes them more expensive. That's fire. We love that. We're worried about Shang-Chi, though. Not gonna lie. Maybe we do this. Change that up. And then do that. Maybe that. I mean, if he's Shang-Chi's, it lands in them. This is precisely why Shang-Chi should be a... He should destroy all cards at that location that are 10 or more. Because, like, he should have to worry about hitting his own Agamotto if he wants to hit my Thanos. Likewise, I should have to worry about hitting my Thanos if he wants to hit my Agamotto. Or if I want to hit his Agamotto. Okay, we do that. Boom, we punch. Shang-Chi's annoying, but sometimes it just sucks to suck.
Power must be controlled.
I'm sorry about it, bud. I know, dude. Heck, you puff at me all you want, cause I was in your shoe last night.
Power must be controlled.
Oh, look. Aren't you cool?
Power must be controlled.
Please don't be something big. Needed it. Needed it. Oh, you sometimes talk about living by the Shang and dying by the Shang, huh? My other play, let's see, Death, Pops. I think my other play maybe still wins because I was going to change Sinister London so we wouldn't have gotten the Shang-Chi over here. But we would have needed Death to land middle, not right. We needed it. Yo, it's sad that I just won an 8 cuber and I'm only at 83. Yo, why do we have so many notifications up here? That's going bonkers. Does that say 1,200? Yo, the rewards are pretty solid this month. That, a gold cosmic. But again, people might remember they used to give... I'm so sorry. I'm about to break it. No more music for the rest of the stream. Not really, but dude, the volume slider is infuriating your boy. They used to have gold as a reward. It might have only been 100, maybe even only just 200, but gold was certainly a reward. Now, no more. Okay, we needed that. We really needed it. Oh, hold on. No. Yo, these are the balls I have, Sauce. Shang-Chi's. Yeah, that's what we call him. Shang-Cheesy. Because he's the cheesiest card in the game, but I mean, you have to use him. White cheddar, and I'm happy with my decision. Ooh. Okay, these are the balls I have. I have, Cherish, Cypher, Dive. Sometimes I need to remember to use a lot of these. Stone Ball, what's that even specialize in? To drop an Evolution Stone. That becomes progressively more effective at catching Pokemon the closer it is to escaping. A present. Oh yeah, I've tried to give these out before, but we didn't have enough. Like, you have to have at least 5 people who are registered with the game. See? So yeah, I can't give it to y'all. Streamer, Mysterious Candy. What is this? Ammonite, Grimer, Ooh, it even shows all the people who caught it in that sequence. That's cool. Grimer, Zakdos, a Haunter. Dude, I want that Haunter. Shiny Haunter? Bruh. Okay, anyways, yeah, these are the ones I have. Cypher. That is more effective when attempting to catch poison or psychic. Crafted in order to commemorate a special occasion of some sort. Increased chance to obtain a shiny. Water or fish. Speedsters. Heavy ball. Heavy Pokemon. Okay, a lot of these are the same as like the mainline games. Oh, you already have the species? Yep. Oh, they've actually updated this. These little like buttons are certainly different than they used to be. I have 502,000. Can I buy like something to give the chat? Oh, that'd be cool. That's something they need to add. Now it could be expensive because streamers get this just while streaming and stuff, but something to like sprinkle love to the chat. Just a little love sprinkle. Never hurt anybody. Wait, what does that say? Support us by following on Twitch and receive up to 10% extra Poke money. Oh, they're live. Wow, what's going? Look at this. They got that going on. Oh, is that the order that's about to come up? That's cool. And awards on stream never hurt. Yo, so if y'all want extra Poke dollars, I get a lot anyways, and I already have way too many people I follow. Like, I just got to keep scrolling until Twitch figures out a way to clean this up, so you don't have to scroll to oblivion. It's just like I hate that. I hate that I feel like I don't want to follow people, or I've unfollowed people in the past as I purged my list just because it's so cluttered. Cluttered is the word I'm looking for. Oh man, white cheddar definitely put a nice neat bow on that whole thing. It's a delicious bow. Y'all make... Okay, I'm reading through all of these. No, I don't make boring sandwiches. I just often, sadly, don't have like a lot of... Yo, your boy's luck, right? I win an 8-cuber. I queue into another match. Forget that I wanted to look at the Pokemon thing. I almost instantly cancel it. Apparently, I had found an opponent, and then I just coughed the cube back up. I don't know what to put on them. So, I love turkey more than ham. Ranch is a must. Ranch has gotta happen. But like, so turkey, some lettuce, salt, pepper, oregano, garlic would be 4 I would love to have on any sandwich. Ranch, mayonnaise, and that's really it. I could do with a little more, but that's the minimum. I mean, I don't even really need lettuce. Yo, I'm seeing the replay of the goal, I think. Oh, that's a harsh deflection. Yeah, one of my favorite things in college when I go grocery shopping is to go to the deli and I'd get a bunch of like fire meat and then some custom cheeses for sandwiches like Chipotle Gouda. I'm also the same, Sauce, just a simple southern boy that eats whatever's in front of him. Now I don't eat everything that's in front of me in the terms of like I don't like onions, I don't like mushrooms. Lil Love Sprinkle never hurt anybody. I said that? What? You quoted that. What's that from? Did I say that? I know I said the phrase love sprinkle. That's funny. Trying to get a shiny Cresselia? Are you talking about in one of the mainline games? It wasn't sus until you said pause. Turkey is better. Ham, I'm fine with ham too. Turkey's better. It was straight sus. Your thoughts on pepperoni pizza? We were talking about that earlier. I've been crazy. Stuffed crust would go bonkers. Pizza's the greatest food ever made. I would agree with that. It's so versatile. Yeah. Technically, you would have to argue rice is probably the greatest food ever made, right? Its universality, how much sustenance you get for how little you need. But, damn, what do I do here? We do have Firehawk on the board. This is weird. But yeah, in terms of like a prepped item, pizza for sure. Give us your thoughts on a sunny day while you're at it. Tomato basil roasted turkey is a goat. That does sound fire. I like a Cajun pepper or some kind of like a peppered honey, like a peppered turkey in some capacity. Cajun peppered, blackened peppered. Don't go there again, Matchy. I did say that. I appreciate your response. Like it's seasoned or it was roasted with those. That's a good question. My sandwich skills almost entirely, well, I guess, so my senior year of high school, my mom would get like sub rolls, and then we'd normally have the sandwich meats that you might have anyways, right? And then the little bag of like pre-shredded lettuce. So that's where it started, and then it just got when I went to college, that was one of my go-to potato greatest food. That's a good shout. Talk about sustenance with not much. That's a good shout. I've chalked this game. I'm just not a snap person anymore. I don't snap play. I'm not a snap guy. Honey mustard's fire too. I mean, ranch and honey mustard are both up there, but when it comes to like, especially like a lunch sandwich, I think ranch goes on more of them to me than honey mustard. Potatoes for sure. That needs to, I guess, need to be a poll. Is it rice or potatoes? I just like rice is more. I mean, I guess I don't really think of rice much and like. Really any European dish, but like obviously most North and South American cultures have some kind of rice, and then obviously Asia, and nowadays most African nations, like you think of like jollof, Nigerian jollof. I mean, we do have a girthy Thanos. Just a girth cake. But we lose? We get Shang-Chi over here, probably. Just a girthquake waiting to happen. Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know which one's easier to farm. It's not a lot, but it's honest work. Yeah, so initially when I was thinking rice, I was thinking literally, essentially every square foot of the earth had some culture at some point that used rice, but then I started thinking about it and I was like, honestly not. But then again, not every culture uses potatoes, historically. Gotta love playing games and forgetting to get my bounties. Dude, can I win a ball game, or like does that not happen? We just don't, like, this has just been down bad. I honestly think I need to tech in, not to be confused with a fighting game, Gorgon, since I'm going against so many Thanos dudes. Yes, you can. Can I say that here? My city boy asked Google's, what does rotate crops mean? No, wait, you went, never mind. I was going to dox you kind of a little bit. I was gonna say what college you went to. I was like, dude, ain't no way. And not to keep not yeah, this keep the soil healthy, but also, you know, obviously some crops don't grow in certain seasons, so you have to rotate them out to put stuff in. Like downstairs on my kitchen fridge, we literally I have a what's it called? It's like a seasonal chart. I got it while I was at the out UGA. It's super fire. It'll be like tomatoes grow during this month, and it has a bunch of different fruits and vegetables and what times of the year they both grow, or they grow the best. I can't believe the nephew got 2 shiny Charizards in like a week or two, bro. And I don't think you can even trade those if you wanted to trade me a spare, because they're a certain rarity. I could be wrong. I didn't know it was bad for the soil to grow the same crop. It's. I don't know if it's necessarily bad as much as it is good to rotate it, if that makes sense. Just because. Hold on, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm trying to bring up the. Wait, there's only one Champions League today. I'm tripping. The other one's tomorrow. I'm over here getting the PlayStation pulled up. That's also a sad time of the year when, like, the games start getting whittled down to where you don't have games on simultaneously. I was a farmhand for cattle and hay in high school. I miss it. Wait, like, that was an elective? What do you mean in high school? Like, that was something you did after high school as like a job? Or that, like, oh, of course, Icebox hits Proxima. Um, like a side job, or do you mean your high school had that as an elective? Your grandma's the goat of gardening, peas, potatoes, and corn. It's bush hogging the endless fields that get me. You had while I was a student? Okay. So there's a high school near, so my high school did not have this as an elective, but a high school near me did. And they had like a mechanics, like legitimately like a mechanic workshop that you could do as your elective, and I thought that was badass for those who wanted it. I had no interest in it, but yo, by the way, how fire is this split? The blue distress, the blue tone flare, gold back, the new variant we got from the event. Just juice me up, Poppy. Smacking your head on the cab, I can picture it now. I missed what I hit. I think it's Thanos. No. Oh, what is Heimdall a 6'10" these days? Because I think I might have hit his Heimdall. Yo, this guy's going movement. The movement. I can play center field. John Fogerty. I can't believe Proxima. I mean, Icebox hitting Proxima is very sad. A Moon Knight would be so cool right now. Okay, I'm hungry now. Gotta run and grab something. Document what you grab and put it in the Discord, please and thank you. I need inspo. He has initiative. He has 2 cards in his hand. Dude, am I about to lose another one? I mean, I'm just about to vomit, bro. And again, I think I hit... I think I... Oh, did Arsenal score? Or was that an own goal? Ball just went in the back of the net. Arsenal just scored. Was that Declan again? Can't tell. I can't tell. There's just scenes going crazy. Is Marino? CCR is my life? What do you mean? Like Credence Clearwater Revival? Do we just leave? This is shite. This is Shiza Manelli. Oh no. I barely went right. Please move cards. Uh-oh. Excuse me?
Power must be controlled.
Needed it. Wow. I don't even know what happened. I'm also confused. How did he play... Okay, 6 power. He had 7. We both had 7. And then 1. That looks rowdy, by the way. What a split. Good lord. Okay, it wasn't Declan. It was Moreno, who potentially scored. They're checking. They're showing all the Arsenal fans in the crowd. And like, rice farming? Exact. Yo, it's crazy to think that Farming Simulator took that long to add such a staple crop as rice. Or am I tripping? Also, is the same with peanut farming. Oh my god, they just showed an absolute honey in the crowd. No, I'm in Ohio. The Idaho thing was fucking awesome. Ah. Oh, absolutely. I think we're doing... I mean, I don't... Okay, so... We did it... Yeah, first off, I thank you, Nim. Like, well, even if it's off stream, like me and Nim played a good bit recently, and me and Matchy played Schedule 1 for like 2 hours yesterday. But in terms of on stream, it is a little different. Like the part of why I don't do it more is because I already have it all hooked up. It's all good. It's just I have to put an extra earbud in my ear to have Discord audio if we want to be, you know, all that. Long story short, me and Nim were talking about that other day because not this past Sunday, but the one before. We played me and him, and I think someone else joined us for a little while. Hydra maybe. And long story short, yes, we're gonna do that more. I don't know. I don't want to set a guaranteed day because the only 2 days that I guarantee stream is Monday and Tuesday, and I don't know how convenient that is for other people with work and whatnot, you know. So the obvious answer is weekend. You do sub Sunday or Saturday sub day, something like that. But especially in the fall, I don't really like to stream on the weekends because of college football and NFL. So we'll figure it out. I'm 100% down. When it comes to gaming with us off stream, that can happen almost any day. And then yeah, that's it. I like to laugh at. I love Jimi Hendrix. I don't listen to him enough on stream, I feel like. Honestly, dude, getting extra energy really doesn't help me in my deck. Okay, I have 6 on turn 5. Cool. Maybe I draw a Korg. I have 7 on turn 6. I think we just play this. No, I don't know. I don't want him to get the energy. Okay, his death is 6 cost. And his null is what? 3 power? Null is 3, death is 6. So Arsenal's goal did not stand. Ooh, hitting his Venom's cool. I mean, it's just a Shang-Chi world and we're living in it, huh?
Power must be controlled.
Okay, nice. Needed it. What all systems do you have, Sauce? Because we usually can make it work. I have all 4. The Switch, the PS5, the Xbox Series, and PC. But yeah, on Marvel Rivals, Nim and I have been playing crossplay, right? Well, yes and no. I'm on Xbox, he's on PlayStation. When we play ranked, he has to be on PlayStation because you can't cross, like you can't go console and PC on ranked, as you probably know. What a ball from PSG there in the 53rd and a half. On the volley, sweeping switch, so good. All right, we're back up to 84. If we can get up to 85, we're gonna call it on snap for there. I can bring my console to the control room, depends on the day. Control room? What are you, in a nuclear reactor? He'll Creed and still his MVP is so true, especially the still his MVP part. That's the realest and the truest. PSG playing so good right now. All right, we got a 50-50 to hit Proxima. I kind of want to snap. It's gonna hit. It's gonna hit. Honestly, playing in Vibranium Mines is another way to beat Death's Domain. I probably shouldn't have snapped because of this. If I hit Proxima, it's a free Death's Domain win, other than Vibranium Mines existing. Oh, Arsenal almost scored again. Trossard, huge save from Donnarumma. Of course, it hits the wrong person. That could have been a sequence and a half. Great ball, dude. Arsenal, this has been such a good game. Phenomenal save by Donnarumma, especially for such a tall goalkeeper to get down fingertips on a bouncing ball like that. Wicked. Absolutely wicked. That's not ideal. That is not ideal. And I don't have any real tech cards other than Shang-Chi. And I have a 50-50 chance that I get negative and not gore with Fenris. Okay, this is not good. Sauce, what games were you thinking about playing? Initially, at least. Oh, he skipped his turn? He doesn't want to have initiative, understandably. Uh-oh. 1, 2... Only 3. Oh, I think it's over. Now I can't even get his gore. His pig's gonna be the one I get. I think we're out. Oh, Mr. Negative. The thing is, he didn't even get negative off early. It's just he did get the magic off. And the Jane. So tough to deal with. Yes, you gotta love him doing a retreat now. That's the difference, chat, between retreating now and retreating later. If he would have retreated later, we would have tied, essentially. Skill issue. Yo, okay, let me double check. Does the 7 TV emote still not work? Dude. Okay, does it... Alright, I need one of y'all to test something real quick. Okay, if we look at the ones that I have enabled... Yeah, I have 163. Alright, somebody type in... Beepo DJ, or Boba. Boba. Wicked Steer. We'll start with these. Someone do Peepo DJ. What about... Hold on. Boba worked. Oh, it's because I have it equipped on the better TTV. Yo, I don't understand why my 7 TV's not working. Do you have to pay for it? I thought you got X amount for free. Like Jover? Hold on. J-O-U. Dude. Alright, I'll look at this off stream. Even though I spent 25 minutes looking at off stream, but... Alright, we said we wanted to get to 85. We're playing Snap until one of two things happen. I lose more than 2 cubes in one game, or we hit 85. Okay, I just connected my Discord to it. Let's see if that also helps. Question mark. Emote sets. Uploaded. Active. Okay, active. Main. Try this again. Peepo DJ. Nope. Why aren't these working? The connections are there. Twitch, Creto Clutch. Maybe I undo it and redo it. Come on, link me already. Link me and plink me. Wow. You know what we forgot to do? Keep track of the Thanos enjoyers. But they are aplenty. The thing is, in fairness to the player base, like, Thanos is such a fun card, right? Like, not only is the character so dope, but the card is cool. Like, it plays fun. It's like, it's dope to play out the stones and see do. I think they've done a lot of good changes to how the stones work too to make that even more fun. So like, anytime that Thanos is good and viable, you can understand why people flock to it even more so, because it's just it's fun. There's been at least like 5 Thanoses since we talked about how many Thanoses I had, I believe.
Opponent snapped.
Ooh. 2 Fenrises is pretty cool. My Darkhawk's gonna go big. Big Darkhawk. Although, with my luck, he's drawn his Red Guardian, and he's gonna just kick my wolf. Oh, great ball. Oh, dude, PSG. Oh, that was so close to getting him through. 62nd minute and a half. Alright. This is, okay, this is not good. That's not good. Come on, Shang-Chi. We might need you, bud. Uh-oh. Okay. It is. What did he discard? I think it's a rock slide angle. And then next turn we Casa. And then Grandmaster. Maybe, do we just do this? That way Grandmaster for sure hits Casanova, and then turn 6 Darkhawk. This isn't great. This is kind of spooky. Oh, one of his Strange ate the other Strange. That's the problem with that card. He is chaotic neutral as F. Okay, change of plans. Instead of Casa, we Moon Nizzle, Grandmaster. My Proxima lands right. No. Do we need a Moon Knight twice? He has 10 energy, by the way. Somehow he managed to play out all of his energy on the first 3 turns, and he just got double Wiccan. That's crazy. And witch it before he can use it late game? Agreed. Like, especially after you get a couple usages out of it. Alright, maybe not. Maybe not. We send it. This is scary, dude. We need Shang-Chi. That'd be cool. Go right, Casa. Go right. Alright, that's fine. I didn't think about that dynamic. That's unfortunate. Shang-Chi? Darkhawk? Huge Fenris value. Absolutely huge Fenris value I'm getting right now. Am I bro sauce in this scenario? Dude, you don't want it with my, what do I call it? A Spellblade. You don't want it with my Spellblade build. Is this, what is the math here? I only go up to 34? Nah, we're out. Wait, no. Honestly, though, I could maybe win right still. Right? I'm adding... Oh, that was so dumb. I forgot about right. I mean, he could Shang-Chi me in the middle knowing my luck, but... Like, let's say he doesn't have Shang-Chi in one of his 3 cards. I presumably win mid. Darkhawk goes right, and he's actually not 19. He's 21 because of the Korg. So I would have gone up to 36, 4-point advantage. We'd have gone up 23, 26, 11-point advantage. He did have 10 energy. Man, it's just a Shang-Chi world, and we're living in it. Okay, we said we were going to play until we either lost at least 2 cubes or got up to 85. That was 4 cubes. We're still net positive. We started this stream at like low 83 and we're back up to 84. The fact that I'm not in the 90s yet is kind of crazy. You know, again, most months I hit infinite usually by the 10th or 13th of the month. Like basically within the first 2 weeks. Usually I can get ranked 90 within the first few days. Granted, you play more bots those opening few days at the higher skill levels and the higher collection level. So if you can farm those bots early, that's a godsend. Got that done. Essentially. Ooh, a silver metallic is the... Oh, that's fire. Alright, yeah, I think we're going to switch games here. No, we gotta win one more. We gotta win more. We finished that daily mission out. What boss did I stop on? I kind of want to self-plug, but God, I hate the sound of it. I kind of want to be like, go check the YouTube, dog. Although I don't think I have every single YouTube episode published. There's a few that I have not published. But I got a better way to do this. It's because, you know, not everyone follows the same path and does stuff in the same order. Again, I haven't done any of the tree, that like Halig tree, okay? That's near the very top of the map. So, omitting bosses from that area, right? So don't ask me about those. I'd prefer not to. Oh, Arsene Wenger is pissed. He is livid. Arsenal have had good momentum, and they had the ball, and Dembele goes down. And ref blows play dead. It wasn't a head injury, so ref didn't technically need to do that. Oh, guys, look what my opponent's playing. Pika shock face thing. I'm still gonna snap because I have Casa, but I probably shouldn't have. This is stupid. Yo, Margit probably. That Spellbay will become a pure spellcaster at some point. I'll continuously buff and heal the boss and surrounding enemies around him. Best troll ever. I'd have to turn on the thing though, right? Like within the first like 30 minutes of my playthrough in 2022, I turned off the like online functionality. I mean, it's not gonna hit Proxima, is it? It needs to hit. Please hit Proxima, and not. What do we do? Come on, hit Proxima. You know you want to. Shang-Chi? Shang-Chi, question mark? Okay, we take those. It's not just the fact that I keep playing against Thanos. It's not just the fact that I keep playing the exact same Thanos build. it's now we're getting to a point where they're also hitting the wicket, right? Like the fact that they're managing to draw well enough to still be able to play Wiccan is kind of frustrating. A good life, you will be such a fine life from the sea. Okay, keep in mind, he still has the Thanos, which has been hammed, which means he's actually going to get more power on here. So maybe I do this and we Thanos that in the middle, question mark? I kind of wish I had Casanova on the left. That way I can Shang on the right and then Grandmaster it next turn. Never mind, there's going to be no punching of said Thanos. Wait, I thought his Thanos got hit. Oh, that's a huge hit. Okay, a couple good... So, he still has his Thanos. It's unhit. We just hit his Mockingbird. That's juicy. That's a great pull. Alright, he moves his shield.
Power must be controlled.
Needed it. Alec Tree and Farum Azula are a huge difficulty increase from the rest, but the runes are nice. So in Farum Azula, so I've beaten the Godskin duo. Okay, that one was a cool fight. It took me a while to figure out. Like you'd see me fight, and like it'd be like tough, and I wouldn't really get much progress. Then I would get better at the fight. Obviously, by that point, you should have fought at least one of, if not both, of the Godskin duos went individually, right? So I knew somehow how they fought, but it took me a couple runs to start getting them down. Then I would kill one, and then it would come back, and it took me a while to figure out the mechanic of like, oh shit, I need to make sure I don't kill one, leave him weak, and then get the other one whittled down, and then that way when you kill the first one, you can kill the second one quickly, because if you take too long, yeah. So Godskin Duo, I've beaten that one. There is like one of those Dragon Lancer dudes. So in Farum Azula, there's like a highway, like a floating bridge, road, highway thing. And at the very end of it looks like a big-ass boss arena. And then in front of the boss arena's door is another boss, like one of those dragon sentinels, like kind of like the tree sentinel, but it's draconic. It has like the ancient dragon lightning and whatnot. What a touch by Saka there. 75th, 74th minute. It's still with Saka. What was I gonna say? So I have both of those. Whatever's in the arena and the one guarding it. Alright, we got our final mission done. No more snap. Kind of want to get on Elden Ring now, but I don't think I have it installed. I have fast internet, so it would... Dude, one of the most impressive things about Elden Ring of the mini is how it's not that big on storage. I think it's only like 60 gigs, but the game has that much to it. It's wicked. Absolutely wicked. Okay, now let me see. So 7TV has been redone. Let me go update. Successfully updated emotes. Emotes. 7TV. Okay, good news. Good news is it didn't say, hey, you don't have emotes. It showed them. But on my end, all I see is the text. Maybe it's because I don't think, like, the extensions work in here. I don't know. Oh, I know. Okay, let me catch up on your chat real quick before I close this out. Did you grab this? Hold on. Did you cute me? Who? What's cute? The Pika Shock Face? Definitely not me. It has to be the Pika Shock Face. Did you grab the Carrion Knight armor for your Spellblade? Nice fashion. So, we'll get into that, Sauce. One thing is I'm not, and again, I'm not throwing shade to anyone. Anyone can play a video game however they want to. So when I say these kind of things, there's no shade. It's just like putting in perspective how I game. So that way, when it comes to like wondering why I'm not doing something, but so I definitely like to do games blind, right? Especially the first time through, and I'm still on my first Elden Ring. So I wouldn't have known like what's a good build, nor do I look up like what build would I want to play. Oh, good save from Donnarumma. So to that question, because I'm a completionist, I probably have obtained this armor, but I don't know if I use it. I have a really funky, unique build. Okay, that settles it. I'm gonna reinstall Elden Ring. You can always summon Burnall by the door. Yeah. No, we can't. We accidentally killed. We fought Burnhall. That's its own YouTube video. Early doors, brother. Early doors. I accidentally swung on him. Okay, this is early doors. So I never gotten to Laernia yet. So I didn't even know that the Pope Turtle existed. Okay, never knew it existed. And I swung on Burnhall. Now you probably are like, okay, he gets aggro. Okay. And so I was like, no, I didn't mean to. And I literally ran away on foot. Okay, ran away. He didn't lose aggro. Eventually I go away and he loses aggro. I fast travel away and I fast travel back. He still has aggro. And at that point, I just think we're perma beefing, bro. And honestly, I was tired of the way he was looking at me every time I tried to fast travel to that little shack. So you know what I did? I gave him the hands. All of the smoke, and I killed him. And then later on, I find out about the turtle who can absolve you and basically like de-aggro NPCs. And I was like, so now thankfully Burnhall is there's one kind of like mini quest chain I think I missed out on by not having him. But luckily I don't think he like not having him made me miss like a huge sequence of the game like other ones would. So, yeah. But even if he did, hold on. Okay, you know how there's two different summon little marks, right? There's the gold one, which summons an NPC who is like, it's like a lore-based one, right? Like, let's say there's an NPC and a character killed their dad. And then when you go fight that boss, you have a choice to summon that NPC, assuming that you did other stuff earlier. And then it's kind of like lore based. It's almost like, hey, I'm helping them get revenge against their dad's killer. Those I would summon, right? Those I actually I would pull up. But any of the other summons, I try to beat them without summoning them. Is it bad to go to bed at 4:30 p.m.? If you were recently concussed, yes. You can always... Oh, I read that. For an extra tank, always kill the fat one first. There's two main bosses there, but I'll let you find the second one. Odegaard really trying his best. Do you have money on this one? Where do you see if you're tired or bored? Was that in one of my messages? Yeah, a hoe. I meant just for fashion. It looks nice for... Okay. We're doing it. Fucking snow day. Like erosion. When I shoot it, it goes in. What were we gonna do? Okay, we're gonna start the Elden Ring download. That'll probably take like 30 minutes. Tops. You know, he says in the song, "I ain't cried since '01." It's just funny because it's like, I haven't cried since this morning. At least a little teary eyed. But again, it's because Liverpool won the title. A little different. I have to uninstall a game though for Elden Ring. Womp womp womp. Woo wah. We're deleting woo wah. Sorry about it. Okay, of all of the thousands of times I've heard the song, I've never realized Lil Yachty says the line, "She says she's 19, but we need to go and ID that." Which, honestly, it's better than some of the, like, you know, the Rick Ross verse or line, but I've never caught that. She says she's 19, but we might need to ID that. Read the type of dude to kill the turtle. I bet he killed Var right off the bat. Is Var's the one that's like a little blood, like a blood hobo? No, he's more like a cleric. That's what I'm looking for. Like, for those who have seen Game of Thrones, you know, shame, 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 as they do to Cersei as she walks through the streets, right? They're basically like nuns in the Church of the Seven, the new gods. Praise the new gods. The Seven. Anything for Ronnie. Ronnie is Bay. I think the name of my episode, the episode for the when I finally beat the Ronnie quest was something like, I'm gonna break it. No more music. I don't understand why the volume bar keeps doing that on its own, mind you. It just randomly would like spike. Honestly, okay, I think it has something to do with the little pop out. Okay, notice, right? And then if I do that, that's what's causing it. So I guess I just have to have none of that right now. Sorry for the frustration, but that is annoying me because I know it's like spiking on y'all randomly, and that's not cool. I just wanted a hug. You try not to get Josh giddied. Yo, what up, Blessed? How you been, big dog? Hopefully you can get some time to come back around 7 p.m. when we're doing Newsday, because that'd be fire. I'd love to see you here for a Newsday. You and Jin Jin would be so dope. Pokeball. She's the only one to care about us. This matchy? I wanna die. Yo, the version of this song from Rick and Morty is so fire. It is so fire. Alright, we need to install Elden Ring. Oh. Actually, I just remembered something. Hold on. Change of plans. Wait. We're still doing that. I just gotta log on. I game share with the homie, and technically we bought Elden Ring on his account, so to install it I gotta hop on his. But I don't want to dox him. Yeah, what you been up to, dog? You still playing any Phasmo? Lately. She's the only one to care about. I read that. Yo, or a hug from Ronnie might be one of the coldest embraces mankind can experience. Okay, hold on. So we have it installing now. Boom. Shouldn't take too long. We got fast internet, thankfully. So in the meantime, I don't want to start another PC game. I mean, another PlayStation game. So just to make Matchy happy, I'm just going to dabble in Clash for a second. Chillin', brother. Getting back into the grind. Chaotic past 2 weeks. Glad to finally be back. Hell yeah, dude. Glad to see it's kind of ironing itself back out. How's the weather up in New York, mi amigo? I'll pull up today's a support day, so I'll be around the Twitchverse. Yes, every Tuesday, and I try to do it around 7 unless like something's happening that night where I need to end stream kind of early. But every Tuesday around 7, yes, Newsday. That's the one where I do like wholesome news articles and stuff, and they're getting better and better. Very fun. I think I can speak for the people that were here. We had a blast last time. I'm not saying it's gonna be as good this time or whatever, but we try. It's definitely better the more people that are here to like also chime in, because sometimes we get a little deep. Like a couple weeks ago, we talked about the whole. Hold on, what? The game attempted to redirect you to another application. This feature is not yet supported. Would you like to return to the game? Yes. Dude, I'm getting lambasted here by this Google Play. Never mind, no Clash Royale. I tried. Yes, sir. Of course, I'm finally getting better at it and screaming less. And screaming less is crucial. It's freaking beautiful outside, man. Loving it. I think, Nim, is it still storming there in Hawaii? I can't believe I just mixed up Ohio and Hawaii, but here we are. Yeah, Sauce. Part of me wants to say that I would be down to start like a new playthrough and do like duos for the most part, but also I'm like, my backlog is so extensive. It's like, do I really want to commit to that? So maybe it's like we just play co-op on our builds already. It's freaking beautiful. Happy Taco Tuesday. It's Pizza Tuesday for us tonight, but tacos do sound bomb. I love a good fish taco, any kind of taco, shredded chicken, no onions preferably. Do we have a Herpy Monkey update? No, we do not, unfortunately. What I need to get an update on is Cleo, the clouded leopard pup from the Nashville Zoo that we did about a month ago. Speaking of the Newsdays, and like I was going through something earlier, some of my footage, and it was a Newsday. Oh, it was the Moist. I completely forgot to tell y'all. I have a couple. Let me finish catching up on chat. Hawaii equals Ohio. Yep. Y'all are getting along. Dreams crushed. The storm stopped. What is I'm trying, Matchy. I'll do a new one if you want. We can speed run it. Yeah, if we do that I'll probably like what's the word I'm looking for? Like relax some of my OCD tendencies or my completionist tendencies in that scenario where it's like, okay, I am cool. Like, you know what build you want to run? Fine, let's rush to that item so we can get you set up quicker. And then what do I want to do? Okay, this is what I'll need. Yo, 25,000 gold. That's cool. Yo, does somebody feel like putting me in Clash Royale for a sec? The good thing about me reinstalling Elden Ring, even though it's a game that I didn't have on the docket and potentially playing, is it still counts to whacking it off, you know? Honestly, I've been trying to whack it off for 3 years. Yo, what is all of this? Get me out of here. I'm getting scam and bammed. There's too much going on. They've overwhelmed me, Matchy and Katie and all the CR players. What do I have here? This is cool looking. What's this guy? He reminds me of a character from Mario for real. You know, he's got one of those. What's cool is, you know, the little like Russian snow hats that's got the little fur on the inside and then it dangles down. You know what I mean? Like a beanie, but like with the little flaps, flappy beanies. He's got that, but it's on fire. I fuck with that. I don't start a new game until I got everything. I love that. All right, we're in the 90th minute. PSG is still up 1-0 on Arsenal. I should have had the scoreboard going the whole time. I wanted to check something. Oh, yeah. So I have some new things. One of them, honestly, has been equipped for a while. I just have forgotten to tell anybody, so no one's done it. But, of course it didn't work. Dude, eat me. Okay, let me try this other one. I'm getting robbed here. Hosed. There it is. Thank you. That's for on Wednesdays when we do stream and do Whack It Off Wednesdays. And then... Oh. Hold on, but why is it only showing the top half or the bottom half of that video? Not ideal. One more time. Shit. Maybe if I do 1200 by 32. Let me cook. Oh, we're close. This guy, I hate you. All right, that'll do, pig. That'll do. There it is. Okay, we got those working. We don't want to leave that. All right, let's play a game. Damn, Nim. Why's it got to be all every time? That's what I don't get. Oh, we're dead. We're dedged. I forgot how to play. I don't know what I'm doing. That's not a good start from the lad. This dude's name is simply Lord. Matchy's probably somewhere going, build up your elixir! I'm trying, bud. I'm trying. It's hard not to, especially when I see... Alright, so... Oh, I forgot I got this little wizard guy. What does he do again? The little lightning bolt dude? Oh, just plop it on my face. Pause. Huge win from PSG on the road. Dude, they're going to win this whole thing. 100%. They're so good. I said that when they beat us, and of course, that's like copium, because like, you lost to them. Of course, you're going to say that. You want to feel better, but I meant it. They're so good. Because if you don't give it your all, you might as well not do it. I mean, you're not wrong. All right, we need to save up for a giant. Big, juicy boy. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, he's got all the tech, huh? He just is a tech guy? Yes, go hit the tombstone first. Yes, yes, nice. Make the comeback here. This is where champions are born and heroes are made. Champions are born, heroes made. $1 in a dream. What does this mean? Did he just emote at me? No, fireball, fuck off. This is me not having one of those. I'm a goat! I'm a goat! Honestly, my knee is way too effed up to be jumping like that. I'm a goat! Dude, oh my god, that could have been real bad. Dude, it wobbled a little bit. That's what she said. Damn, that hurt. What was I saying? Milky Milky? Oh, yeah. I always forget. That's so out of context, that clip. We were talking about Mad Max, man. That's so funny. Yo, I thought the difference was going to be the little, like, you know how you can have, like, a fireball, or y'all have that barrel that y'all throw, right? Or the arrows. Basically a way to just get, like, quick, instant, or there's, like, the log y'all do. But a way to get, like, instant damage on a tower. I thought it was going to come down to that for a bit. That was something fierce. I can't even claim these. Wait, does these... Oh, wait. Do these reset every season? So should I have used these before the last season ended? Because remember, I couldn't claim those because I was at 5 of 5. And I had to, like, find something to spend it on in order to free up space in order to get new ones. It was a whole thing. I have no idea what I'm doing. Inferno Tower. How do you... Oh, there it is. Speaking of corn... I've got a lot of new troops that I've not used yet. Alright, we're going to keep it. We're rocking it. Yeah, about the keys, I don't really know. Like, again, in the last battle, Pass Royale, whatever. One of the rewards... Actually, I got to 2 tiers where there was rewards, and it gives you keys, and it was like, I was at 5 of 5, so I couldn't use them. Eventually, I found a spot to use one of them, and it let me get, oh yeah, nice, 1 key. Now there's like 4 still sitting there. I don't even know what the keys are used for. Oh, no, I do know. You'll get chests, and some let you open them instantly, right? And then others, you have to wait like 12 hours or whatever, and the key lets you bypass that. The problem is, and Matchy can attest, is when I was playing, I got like, let's say I played this game for 30 minutes. I've got 6 chests in that period. All 6 of them were the like instantly openable ones. So I didn't have nothing to do. There's no chests anymore, so keys are useless. I think it gets converted to gold. Look at Matchy, the expert. Keys to the streets. I need a lady in the streets, but a freak in the sheets. Oh, could that have been converted to something more useful? No way 3,000 is converted to just a measly 300 gold. That seems harsh. That seems so harsh. Because, again, I'm no expert, but if I remember correctly, the little, like, store that you would use those on, that, like, currency, there was at least, like, 3 items that I could get for less than 3,000. And all 3 of those items were much more like a precious commodity than gold, let alone 300 gold. So for future reference, what should I do? I guess anything's, now that we know, anything, spending it on literally anything's better than letting it get converted there, right? But going forward, is there something I should be looking for in those kind of stores? Astro Chow Mein. Sorry, I'm locked in right now. I'm not reading chat. Chat's underrated. Y'all are great. I also don't have any game audio. I'm not sure what that's about. Dream in my card again. Famous says, am I gonna fit in? This should be GG's. Although it became a little closer than I'd like. The store is gone. Cards that you don't have. When you say cards, do you mean like the characters? Like unlocking them at level 1 kind of thing? Oh, that store, yeah. Yeah, but store is gone anyway. Season shop is what he was talking about. I fireballed it? Anxiety? Nah, we got this under control. Ooh, and we get an upgrade for the Spear Goblinos. Love that. I don't know why I don't have audio. Do y'all hear the game? Oh, that explains it. Oh, my fireball did? I was about to say, I don't know. Like, the rest of the context about me, about somebody, like, effing up made sense. It tracked. It tracked that it was me. But I was like, I don't remember having a fireball. No way. No way. Get wrecked. Man. Fireballs are lame. That's probably what the rest... Honestly, I just had a crazy epiphany. Not to get too deep and whatnot, but Classic Creed. That's probably what the rest of the world has felt about going against American military over the last 30 years. It's like, dude, just fight us on the ground. Although we're fantastic on the ground, too. But it's like, dude, we can't do anything with you guys up there. Uh-oh, I don't know what these are. He's got, like, fly... Oh, those are, like, the skeleton dragons or something, right? Oh, this is a cluster F9000. Yo, I love the bomber. Yo, these little Mario Bowser skeletal guys are nuts. I know I'm still doing a lot of things that probably frustrate you, Matchy, but there's a few things, like, I'm saving up more. I'm putting, one thing I picked up right away was the concept of putting your giant back further, buying you time to get elixir, in order to give him support. But the other thing is like they're reacting. Like previously, I would have put that musketeer on the right to partner with the giant, right? But because I saw his giant go on the board, I put my musketeer on the left to combat his. And you said a lot of this game is about reacting. This is Madness. Madness, this is Sparta. Yo, I love the cheeky tombstone behind their line because what they do is so many of their units just turn and pivot. Oh no, I'm gonna lose because my left tower is weaker than his, aren't I? No, 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 no. All he's got to do is 28 damage to that tower and he wins. That's not ideal. Oh, this is where Fireball is so clutch, isn't it? No, get out of here, P.E.K.K.A. Oh, we lose. That's so limp dick. I have 3 times more life than he has total. He has what, 400 and 600. I have 3K. I'm guessing that's why y'all all have some form of that, right? Like either Fireball or Log or something to just do in those moments. I kind of love the chaos. I don't know, I'm listening to music. Oh, you're talking about, what up, Z? What up, Captured? America runs the ball. Learning. Mouse is getting closer to the cheat. What? Oh, a male. Oh, okay, I know, I get it. Yeah, agreed, and that just, it bit me there. I mean, I completely forgot, like, I wasn't factoring in the sudden death part. And like, it worked out so well. Because keep in mind, that actually really is harsh. Because if I, let's say I put one less unit on the left lane down the stretch, right? Like when there's 15 seconds to go, and I actually let him destroy my left tower, there's no way I lose it, right? Because I have my tower for 3,000, he has a 400 tower and 600, right? But because I actually did well to stave him off and not let my tower die, I actually got punished because then in sudden death, I have a 28 life tower. You see what I'm saying? Like, in the irony that if I would have actually let him destroy my tower before overtime, it would have been better. Now that's something I know and to think about. Whereas if it's already weak and we're about to go to overtime, I might as well, I guess, let him break it. I don't know. But that was mad frustrating. How do you upgrade some of this stuff? Like if I don't have the juice, I can do this. Wild card, I need 3. Doing it. Honestly, I want to use him because I think he's cool, but his mana cost, coupled with the fact that I only have him at level 5, probably isn't the wave. I mean, I can get him up to 6. Is he good enough? If I want to use him, is he worth using this on to get him at least to 6? Looking for something to watch? Oh, what are you considering? Captured? The mini P.E.K.K.A. didn't win the game. I should have let my tower die with 3 seconds to go. Also, we love the P.E.K.K.A. It used to be in my thing. Honestly, I'm going to switch it back out. I just felt like the P.E.K.K.A. is kind of like the giant, right? In the sense that they're better against buildings, right? And so I just felt like I had 2 troops that were too building oriented. I do like how he's cheaper though, only 4. These things were pretty good for him also. Hey, whoa, that's the character that Cell cosplay as, right? And then this is what Matchy's gonna cosplay as next for his goal. This is my cosplay. I'll cosplay for 150 subs. Not like 150 additional one. If I got to 150 lifetime subs and y'all and Clash Royalers were the main contributor, I would cosplay as this. I turned on some wrestling. What's going on right now? Ooh, what is this? Wow, that's juicy. I want this though the most. Goblinstein? How do I get it? How much money? No, honestly, we need to take the P.E.K.K.A out and put the fireball in. I'm so pissed about that one, brother. I don't even care about this game and I'm mad. Feel free to use wildcards how I see fit. Although the mini P.E.K.K.A with the giant is a rowdy combo. Unleash the horde. One thing I notice about y'all when I watch you play is I don't think any of y'all use really, like for the most part, any of these buildings, right? There's like a goblin spear little hut that you can do. Yeah. So I think as I progress through the game, that's not going to be on my bingo card. Get off my giant. I love the spear goblin though. I love the spear goblin. Hold on, I'll get caught up in chat in a second. I'm a CR sweat now. Will it hit both? No. Okay, it did hit that tower. Nice. Honestly, I don't want to destroy the tower. I'm about to get a reverse of what happened. If we don't destroy the tower, we can get a freebie. Question mark? Oh, actually, no. We have to destroy it or it won't go to overtime. I'm just kidding. Fuck. No, I need to save up for the fireball. We're dead. Aren't we? Throw your fucking spears! Sacrifice yourselves! On the altar of greatness! It's some of the original ECW? when you say original, what year, what time period is that? This game sucks. I was up at the dude. Fireball blows ass. I remember why I took it out. Literally blows asshole. Oh, interesting. I was up. I was up at the gas station near me, and that's not an interesting story captured. That's the worst story. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, that's one. That's my favorite team's rival. You love Furnace, but I don't win with it consistently. What's Furnace? Is that like an archetype of a deck, and that's when you use Fireball and stuff? It's mini P.E.K.K.A. I mean, it's just a mini P.E.K.K.A world, and we're living in it. Wait, what does this mean? Can I customize the looks of this? Can, huh? What am I looking at? All right, one more, and then we're switching games. I love Furnace. I don't know. The only good spawners are Tombstone and Cage. We love Tombstone around here. Oh, Cannon looks cool too. Cannon, like other buildings, draws and like baits people in like a giant or a P.E.K.K.A. And then once they destroy it, like a pretty solid mob comes out of it, right? Yo, the fact that Matchy in this game, he's on like an arena where it's like a river of maple syrup, and then the bridges are made of flapjacks is hilarious. Or spatulas is hilarious to me. Oh, we're just dumping our load, giving them all of it, seeing how much they can handle. All right, hold on. Wait, build it up. Final push. This is the blow. Skeletons, go dive for your overlord. Okay, this is talk about them laying Sussy Pickle. Surely this isn't a bot with a name like that, right? Sussy Pickle. Is this an alt, Matchy? So I'm gonna get the paid chatter, paid, paid. What is it? You know what I'm trying to say. I just spawned that bomber right into that fireball. Not ideal. All I'm trying to say is this is not a bot. I don't want to hear any of the haters. But it's probably Matchy as a paid chatter. Don't do it. Someone clip that. Katie, for future reference, if like you're not in a position to do a manual clip, like the actual go into the clip menu and then make one, you can type in !clip and it should make one. It's about to suck even more. Fireball Evo Witch will do absolutely nothing. Just heal it back to full health. Keep in mind, I'm in Iowa. 1998. What? What do you mean keep in mind you're in Iowa? I know you're in Iowa. We've talked about it. We've talked about tornadoes a whole bunch. When Caitlin Clark started to ball out 3 years ago, you and I talked about it. What is this clip of? Dude, it's so scary not knowing what you've said. What are we even talking about here? Hold on. So chests aren't a thing, huh? Oh, for the altar of success or something? Aw. Oh, the altar of what, Matchy? On the altar of what? Of marriage? What do you call that? Is that just called the altar? Does that have a fancy name? Cannon cart got a weird change too. The health bar is when I see cannon cart, I think of a vape. I think it's a vape made by the photo company, like the camera company Canon. I don't watch a lot of FIFA, but I only turn it on. I got nothing else to watch. Oh, about the that okay. Now you're keep in mind I'm in Iowa is a lot more relevant. That makes sense. Yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, the sport is growing more and more. You know, I love it. I'm a diehard paid chatter. Thank you, Nim. Always there and never there at the same time. You know what I mean? If it was an alt, I would have won. So Matchy would have taken my money as a paid chatter and then still beat me. I love this song. I used to have the channel point redeemed for me to rap this. I still technically have it. I just have it disabled. By the way, it was just an Evo win. So Tombstone Skelly Scar me. I got it, so I make others. What? What you talking about? Oh, about making clips. I'm with you. Up to the beholder. The altar of the beholder. Eye of the beholder ultimate time. Is that what you're saying? Would you still hug me? Send us to a quarter century. Could I count on you to be there to support me mentally? Girl, back to a hoopty from a Benz. What I poof. Disappear like some of your friends. Alright, let's check out Elden Ring. Alright, quick question. What would y'all rather see me play leading up to Newsday at 7? So about an hour and a half. Elden Ring or Last of Us Part 2? Or Fall Guys with the crew? Anyone want to get in Fall Guys? That you're welcome to. Behold. I hate you, Sauce. GG, Sauce. We'll see you on the other side, brother. He makes it too easy sometimes. I like watching FIFA, but I got to be in the mood to watch it. I heard that. You mean, when you say FIFA, do you mean soccer, football in general? Or do you mean people play the game FIFA? Alright, I'm gonna go grab food real quick. Take me like 5 minutes. I'm gonna do a poll. Nope. Okay, poll's live in chat. Nah, that was well played. But I don't even know if Matchy was going for that. That's what kind of hurt more. It was like an alley-oop. Or more like Matchy baited me in. You know, like, the little, like, dollar. When you put a dollar on a fishing line, right? And then you reel it in and then, like, haha, not today. Not today. That was you and Matchy working together. Except it wasn't a dollar. It was egg on my face. I guess technically it was, nuts on my face. Beholden. I beheld him. The actual sport. All right, word. Okay. In the meantime, I'm just gonna throw up a clip. Question mark. Wait. What happened to all my old clips? No. No. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. Okay. Ooh. I was about to be a perturbed young man. Not so young anymore. Perturbed. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna play this video. Y'all vote on in the poll. Vote on the poll. Hop on the poll. Vote on the poll. Okay. Quickly, so sometimes I have to turn the recordings up a lot louder than the rest of the console. Hold on. Tell me if y'all hear anything. Let me get to combat.
Style. We got this.
Yo. By the way, Sauce. So. Wait.
I hate it. I hate it here.
Is it loud enough or too loud?
Oh, no. I hate it. I hate it here. Yeah, get F by the stairs. Or the ramp. Ah! Smell you later.
Too loud? Not loud enough. It sounds okay. That doesn't fill me with hope.
Okay, sorry about that.
All right,
Same
I'm gonna
video,
turn it up a
still
little bit.
Same
74.
spot, picking it back up. Oh, this guy's still throwing his frisbee disc at me. They're there from when he tried to throw up over there.
Oh, okay. In fairness, the reason the mic sounds so much worse so sometimes, you know, I'll play a game off stream, right? But it's a game that I have shown on stream a lot. And so what I'll do is I'll just record it, right? Oh, that's not how you do it. But I'll just set my PlayStation or whatever to just record. And occasionally I'll try to keep my mic muted because, like, yes, the controller has a mic in it, and that's a super dope feature, right? Really dope. And speakers for a controller to have it built in, but it's not a great mic, so I try not to use it. But if that's why the mic sounds a little shite, it's because it's the PlayStation controller mic.
Man, I really want a side of grace. I'm nervous to take this freaking elevator in case it takes me a funky down. Can I take you to the funky down?
Hold on, old Creed over here. Can
Grace.
I take you to? Dude, I just got done playing CR.
Picking it back up. Oh, this guy's still throwing his frisbee disc at me. They're there from when he tried to throw up.
Okay, I'll be 5 minutes. I'm gonna get my food. I do still owe you a 1v1. I also owe you a poem. I owe Matchy a poem. I owe Matchy a Freestyle Friday.
To take this freaking elevator in case it takes me a funky down.
No, I owe Nim something as well.
Can I take you to the funky down?
Agreed, Sauce. I'll get back to your comment about the reliving
really
memories in a minute. Let me go get my food. I'll be back.
40,000 in the runes. In my pocket. Ooh. Oh man, no way. We got this. Parkour Poppy. Oh, no. I hate it. I hate it here. Yeah, get F by the stairs. Or the ramp. Ah! Smell you later. Oh, he says no. That was very risky going all in for that kill. I have several of those now. Like 7, and not really the weapons that I even really care to level up max. Huh. Wait, didn't I already kill these? He was one shot. What just happened? Okay, I killed him. I must not kill the first one. Alright, we got this loot. Oh. Fighter of the Nightmen. Oh. Champion of the Sun. If I can get myself to about 205k, we'll be chilling. So again, there's two ways. We go up the stairs, or we go through this path. Or I drop down there, which I don't know. Is that the same as... Oh, it is the same. Okay. Alright, let's just take the elevator and hope we don't get put in a cluster jam 9000. Yes! Just what we needed. Just what the doctor ordered. Okay, now I can end this recording and just pick this up later. I still don't want to waste my rune arc. I think if I rest, fully rest, it wastes it. Okay, the block is mad spooky
CR on
here.
my end. Reminiscing on the memories. Oh yeah. So I do too. So this is why. So like even really before I started, like I don't know how to word it, but I guess technically I started to stream first. But like maybe as early as 2017, I started. Actually, I need to wait. I'm probably talking over myself. I just remembered I talk in these old videos. So let me just eat, and I'm gonna get back to that after I'm done. I'm so sorry. I probably was just double talking.
Oh, please finish him off. Especially this guy. Don't let him come back. Ring around the rosy. Oh, that's surely enough now. Alright, we go... I mean, do we? I mean, we don't have any tears. We might as well. Damn, I'm torn. I have no potions. So I should go back and rest and then level up, but Rune Arc's active. Dude, there's so many different directions I want to go. I still need to go back through that tunnel. That looks like a direction. All of this up here, yeah, we're just going to go back. Rune Arc's probably gone. Nope. Whoa, that's cool. Does it last through me resting as well? Heck, I don't even need. See, I'm at 205. This puts me at 240. Ooh, might be perfect math.
Hey, normally, hold on. Actually, let me pause the video real quick. Yo, chat, urgent, urgent. Everyone, attention, attention, urgent, urgent, attention. Okay, we all know about pepperoni nipples, right? But what do we know about nippled pepperonis? Unlurk. Now's my time. No, so we all know about pepperoni nipples, yeah? What do y'all know about nippled pepperonis? So, I got pizza and tried the new, like, Pizza Hut has like do you want the crispy pepperonis? Look at what it ended up. I do like crispy pepperonis. Can you see it? Dude, it's like 3 peps and they're just nippled. It's just nippled, like, you get a whole slice. On some of mine, I had 1 pep, maybe 2, and they were like the North Pole, South Pole on the other end of the pizza, and they're just nipped. They're just nip and tucked. Like, look at that. Not ideal. So, you know, shout out pepperoni nipples, not shout out nippled pepperonis. And I leave you with that.
Oh, I'm 100 short. Oh. Okay, we're killing 1 and then doing it. Also, not those guys. It's too many. Actually, you know what? I wanted to save this. No, I'm still going to save this. All right, I'm going to end recording. I'm going to go to the table hold and just sell some of the, like, fruit and mushrooms and stuff. Get that 100 and then level up. Everything? Oh, it meant it. It meant it. Oh, there's a cutscene too. What is this? Yeah, again, I just had a mark. The diamond is what I've been using for like super interesting stuff, and I knew that there was more I could parkour down. It's just every time I had tried in the past, I died and then just moved on. Damn. This feels like I'm beating the game or something. What's happening? Oh, 3 fingers indeed. Oh, this is trippy. It can like burn away stone, and it's almost like it's writing. Yo, this is wicked.
Talk about a hand job, am I right?
What is... Oh, I'm really bummed I'm not on stream right now. This is nuts. I had no idea that this was... what me parkouring down some like little wooden bridges would lead to. I just got purified. In the waters of Lake Minnetonka. Oh, look at my... What?
Double cheeked up.
Um...
Okay, I'm done eating. I'm just gonna go clean my plate off, and then we're in it. Keep in mind, Cell, I hope to see you here at 7, if no other time. I know you're here now, but if you have to leave, make sure you're free around 7. 7 is when the cool kids hang out. That's what everyone talks about. Newsday. Okay, I'm gonna go put my plate, and I'm gonna shut up, and I'll be ready to go. No, Benny Blanco. No. Yo, okay, we gotta figure something out. Hold on. We got a lot going on. Sorry. Yo, so first off, thank you for the raid. I'm Creed. If anyone doesn't know, I play all kinds of games at 7 p.m. Eastern. So in an hour and 20 minutes, we do something around here that we do every Tuesday called Newsday, where it's like a news segment, but it's wholesome articles. Maybe it's funny. It's like a mixture between like wholesome stuff and like America's Funniest Home Videos, kind of. You'll see if you stay. I was just finishing eating, so I was gonna go rinse my plate off. So we're watching a clip of me playing Elden Ring previously, just to kind of like occupy all. I actually probably need to do a longer clip than 2.5 minutes, but Ben, thank you so much for the raid. Obviously, sorry I couldn't be there in your stream. Tuesdays are one of my locked in stream days. And I don't have the, what's the word I'm looking for? The stimuli capacity to be in a stream while I'm also streaming. My anxiety would be through the roof. So I genuinely appreciate it. Thank you for the follow, Filthy and Broken War. That's a fire name. Yeah, I thank you so much. If you just give me like 5 minutes, I'll be back and we're gonna play some Elden Ring until Newsday. Elden Ring won the poll, right? Who won the poll? View results. Elden Ring won the poll. And then I'll be right back. I heard the little raid alert go off like right when I got to my door, and I was like, let me go check. Also, can we unpin that message? I can't have a raid and the pin message be "Cell gonna cook you." That's not what we're doing. That's not what we're doing around here. All right, I'll be back quickly. I promise. Let's fucking go! Dude, I wanted to do this on stream. I notice how I didn't pop a rune art.
because I genuinely wanted to beat this on stream. So honestly, I'm sitting here. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm not on stream, and I was just trying to do runs because I lose so definitively sometimes. I never thought I would beat him. Um,
All right, we're back. We're back, and we have Toby. I couldn't find the Speedy. Sorry, Toby. Hold on. This is Toby. We don't have an emote for him. Damn, you're getting a little heavy, Toby. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean that. You're in great shape. This is Toby. He's getting old, as you can see. He's getting the like silvers in his beard around the nose. Hold on, let me switch scenes. I'm sorry, buddy. You're a hot commodity around here. Wow, I look hideous. Never look at me. He's streamer boy now. All right, bud. Living la vida loca. Ben, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry that was bad timing from your boy. Yo, my webcam when it come back on. Now, people familiar with the stream will know that when I go full screen and come back, I have to do that, but that took way too long. All right, let me get caught up. I appreciate the raid. Thank you for the follow, Filthy. Broken War, Gorillas, one of the best Friday streamers I've ever came across. Sauce, thank you so much. Wow, that means a lot. How are we not going to pin that? We're going to pin Cell's going to cook you, but not that. Harsh. Elden Ring 1, now we stand 10 toes. Cell going to fry you. Oh, what y'all know about Nelly? Ooh, that's a good question, Nim. That's a good question. I'm guessing they're all weaponless, right? No weapons, just bare knuckle. No, I very much said I leaned gorilla. I had a long explanation. Damn, can't remember. I did that great ass spiel. Short answer, no. Like, I mean, you would, because even if you had 100 people, we talked about a good chunk of them would run right away, right? Fight or flight, they'd run. And then separately, another good chunk they would stay initially, and then once they saw the gorilla just like tear somebody's limbs off, there would be like another group of people would dip. Plus, you would need at least 25 of them to be like strapping dudes, like 6'4", 200, play tight end in high school, even big lads. Can dunk in the 8th grade kind of dudes. So now you need at least that. You'd have a lot of deserters, as we talked about, and people who, and then one thing we talked about is, I was like, I saw a funny meme, because this has been a legit conversation around the interweb, but it's that, it was a meme, and it was Pablo Escobar, the one where he's like staring off at the swimming pool and off into space, and it's like me watching human number 15 get used like a human club to hit human number 16. Like the gorilla just, and I cracked up. I was like, that's honestly the truth. Like, yeah. And then I also said there's a lot of humans that I don't think the only way a human could like damage a gorilla, the two main ways I would think, three if you count the bumhole, is pretty savage, right? And like, so there's a lot of people who wouldn't have ran initially. They probably wouldn't have ran when the limbs started getting yanked around like you were getting disemboweled by a Wookiee. And then, but then they stayed through all of that. You have a bunch of the dude 6'4 plus 200-pound strong ass dudes. Like, I mean, they don't have to necessarily be 6'2 plus, but like stout mofos, right? You have them. You have enough, okay? Then it still takes the like super strapped ones that are gonna have to like hit the gorilla or do the other savage things like gouge its eyes out. This is so loud, by the way. Hold on, we got sounds just booming. Yeah? Is that loud to y'all too? Should I go down further? Okay, anyways. So long story short, I don't think so. You would need a perfect composition of humans. There'd be a lot who, long story short, there'd be people who would be too squeamish to be able to actually like damage the gorilla. God, this thing is going bonkers. What up, Lux? You'll take the gorilla yourself, guys. Don't worry about it. Yo, this feels like it's mad loud. No, we wouldn't be fighting. That's one of the things I started with, Lux, when we talked about it earlier in stream, is the concept of you would need a bunch of strapping lads to essentially do what the Avengers did to Thanos before, before Star-Lord got all in his feels, right? Like, I'm talking 4 or 5 dudes on, like maybe 3 dudes on each arm of the gorilla, some holding down the lower half. What is happening? Okay. I think I might have declined the wrong one. I'm not entirely sure. I had no save file. That's not ideal. I'll take a bear over a gorilla. Bear might get bored. So, like, they're both tough because the bear, right, its claws are essentially swords in this context and the scale of this fight, right? And the gorilla, so that's an advantage the bear would have over, say, the gorilla. But of course, the gorilla, as we talked about, freaking also has opposable thumbs. Understands the concept of if it can rip off a limb, it can then use it as a club. But the Florida man definitely comes into question. Like, it's the question is how many of those 100 people are Floridians who have spent at least half their life in Florida. Then we start. Now we're talking. Maybe they can even do a 90 dudes if at least half of those are purebred Floridians. Yo, I'm getting shafted here. Yeah, purebred Floridians. Yo, was the game... Hold on, I'm gonna unmute it again. Is the game too loud? Granted, it's not gonna always be at this volume, but this is like... Now I don't even hear it. There it is. Okay. Can you play Last of Us, please? Did you vote for Last of Us in the poll? Because I just did a poll. I cried so hard last night. So did you binge watch the whole show? You're like caught up on Last of Us? 100 randomized humans will die in any big... I don't know any big wild animal fight. Like a hippo in water, even near water? No, we have no shot. Completely landlocked? 100 of us? Hippo? I think we got him. But again, us with no weapons is like we have to punch a whole bunch or claw and scratch, and like that's its own demon. So this isn't cool. I can't find my... Maybe I gotta wait for the installation. Thought I was done. Okay, I pre'd myself. We're not ready for Elden Ring. Yeah, we could bite, but like I as savage, and I don't know if I could do like clawing them. I think I couldn't bite a hippo. Damn sure not a gorilla. Like if I had to just bite a gorilla, but again, let's go back to the hippo, a little fleshier exterior, right? Nah, bro, no. Mm-mm. Well, look, I think people can overestimate how athletic. Yes, I think yes. That's I guess, a pretty damn positive way to spin that. I would say give the humans that want to take roids, because it's not, for a lot of cases, it's not gonna matter, because the humans' greatest like defense mechanisms that have helped us stave off the evolutionary process, right? The survival of the fittest. Wouldn't we wouldn't really get to use it, right? Like other than again us collaborating and like planning the like on the gorilla, holding the gorilla's arms and team working it. Like yeah, we would be able to use some of our human advantages there, but like we just don't have enough defense mechanisms. Like maybe if the really gassy humans who farted a lot, it could become like have some toxicity, like actual, uh you know toxin, a good old fashioned poison, little aerosol. Now we're talking. Yeah, we thanks to Matchy, so first off, I remembered the matches before I started stream, and then shortly into stream, and then I forgot about them. And Matchy reminded me 30 minutes in, and I watched the rest of it. It was a great match. Dude, PSG's so good. They're so good. And they're playing incredible. But it's one of those classic things where like for years PSG was just trying to buy all the superstars and just push them together and like okay, boom, they'll work. But how many times in how many sports, I guess there's a few exceptions, obviously. The Warriors won, the Dodgers won. But like a lot of times just getting the best names and throwing them together just doesn't do it. And PSG lost a lot of those very solitary mercurial players, Messi, Mbappe, Ibrahimovic, Neymar, right? And they're playing, they still, now they have a lot of quality because they are PSG and can afford it, and they go and they scout it and whatnot. And then now they play as a team. I don't want to be the first one to rush the gorilla. Yeah, hopefully in this scenario where it's in a, I would imagine it's in an enclosure, right? That way humans couldn't just run away. It's in an enclosure of some kind, but big enough that the humans aren't like all on top of each other. They could circle, they can try to go get the arms. No, we said that we said all that, Lux. Not, we didn't get that wrong. That was said both earlier, and I re-alluded to it more recently. No way, Cell. There's a new waifu. I literally just uninstalled it. I'm not even kidding. Earlier, when I was looking at what to uninstall to reinstall Elden Ring, it was Woo-Wah. I said it. That's crazy. I know. Well, we hadn't played. I hadn't even started my character. I mean, I can always reinstall it. No, easy peasy. I'm not gonna do it this second, but what I need to do is beat The Last of Us Part 2, and then I could take that off and put Woo-Wah back on. That's the plan. All right, Elden Ring should be done? Question mark. Bro, you need to get over here and let me help you mount your old. You're so true and wise, and you're a sage. You're a sage. Yeah, it is. It is. But you're still right and true and a sage. Yeah, because Lux, I was just talking about the memes that I saw where it was like the Pablo Escobar staring off into space, and it's like, this is me watching the gorilla use human number 15 in order to, as a human club, against human number 16. And I think, yeah, that's something. Yeah, no, we definitely need Cell and her witchcraft on the front lines. Like Scarlet Witch, just or the all of the wizards at Karmatage that have those like shield circle spinny shield. Wacha, wacha. Oh, good point, good point. That's really well said. That's really well said. And that's another thing, so I said that in the earlier one where it's like there's a lot of people who not necessarily even like full on like would die for an animal lovers, but there's a lot of like I would need to know it was a life or death thing for me to just, again, let's say there's dudes, the strapping lads who are holding the gorilla, and I just had to punch or scratch and claw or whatever, and I had to be the one who just savagely, like, I couldn't do that. No, I couldn't do that to a human. I don't like. I hate the like jumping someone. You know, like one on square up. Don't jump someone. Don't kick them when they're. You know. Yeah, that's another good point about the 400 years and sacrifice. The fatigue would set in for humans. Oh, you're talking about for the gorilla. Yep, we talked about that. Like, I almost just want to pull up the VOD so I don't keep saying I talked about that and we just run it back. But, um, yeah, those were things. It was like, so when I was trying to paint a scenario where humans could do it, it was like you got to have a lot of people that are strapping, and then you would need to do it in waves. You would have to have like 8-ish to hold and pin the gorilla down, 8 to 15 potentially, and then you would then need 8 to 10-ish to just wail on them until they're literally exhausted. They can't punch. Their hands are broken probably. You know what I mean? Like, again, even this is, again, some would have deserted. Some would have been like, I can't do the savagery, nor am I strong enough to do the thing, so I'm kind of useless. Um, yeah, anyways. And then, but you would need to do it in waves. You would need to wear down the gorilla, and then some people would be cached. And then they go, and then the next wave punch, and then hold, yada yada. But if at least 50 of them are purebred Florida men, because here's the thing, and I know we said no weapons, and I'm not gonna extend this to like our dogs or anything, but at least one of the Florida men have a gator. They have a gator, like a pet gator. And whether we're like that's cheating, it's there. I'm telling you, you could have all the security in the world. You can have the UN, Interpol, NATO, the Warsaw Pact. You can have Woodrow Wilson's, the League of Nations. You can have them all monitoring this, okay? Blackstone, Halliburton, PMCs, the whole nine. That alligator is gonna be by his homie's side, right? It's gonna dig like Doug Trio. It's gonna find a way. So we just have to accept there's at least one gator helping the Floridians. I don't. Well, okay. First off, y'all remember the show I talk about it a lot called Deadliest Warrior, where I do hypotheticals on like with the samurai, how will it fare against the like Egyptian jackal, or a Viking warrior versus like an Aztec like jaguar warrior, um, and then celebrity deathmatch. A, we need some of those back, and then B, honestly, the downfall of society started when we didn't have those anymore, right? Am I right? And then two, um, all right, Elden Ring's ready. Can I actually say load into my game? That'd be so cool. I lost my train of thought there. So the gator would be there. Oh yeah, hypothetical of like a gorilla fighting a gator would be pretty interesting. Again, it would the terrain would matter. Let's assume there's no big river or large body of water, but there's like again, it's we're in an enclosure and there's like a pond, like a little a little watering hole. And you never know, dude, the gator can get a death grip. PSG equals gorilla and everyone else humankind. Exit is a full-on football fiend now, and I love to see it. Yo, I don't know what happened. Oh, I do know why. Yo, I don't know if this is a Creed so smart or Creed so dumb thing. It's probably balanced. The fact that I was able to solve it's cool, but so remember when I said I game share? I was still on my homie's profile. That's why I didn't have a save. Like I kept going into the menu and it was acting like I've never played the game before. It was only saying new game. And I was like, no, 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 no. That's like 400 hours. All right, we figured it out. No, that's not a weapon. The gorilla, the gator counts. Like I said, we could try to deny it. Wow, stutter. Deny it. We can try to deny it, but the gator's getting in there on Spike TV. That saying Spike TV also made me think of the Man Show with Adam something and Jimmy Kimmel. Ooh, I don't know if I should. Yo, Sauce, I'm not. Just to be safe, I'm not gonna allow that one. But just retype it and change the Beverly, the Beverly. You know what? Although I think I've said that word on stream in reference to one of my family members, to be honest with you. But just to be safe, I'm gonna deny that. Yeah, 445 hours. Let's assume 45 hours are like AFKs and stuff like that. Yeah, I know. That's why I hesitated. Like I said, just to be safe. And again, I've used it talking about literally a family member. Okay, hopefully this isn't too loud. Let me close my door. Okay, I'm back. No. That's not what we wanted. Yeah, I think the last time I played this was October-ish. So I'm gonna have to remember the buttons here. Dude, the one thing about my build is it requires... It requires a lot of inputs. Like, because I need both health and magic. I'm like, I have to cite... I've seen people... Like, one of my buddies, he's just like a huge 2-axe, and almost all of his stuff goes into strength and whatnot. And he doesn't even use mana pots. So not only can he allocate more to healing pots, but he doesn't have to press down on his D-pad. So when I'm playing it, I used to, not used to, I've done it for like 4 streams. A couple years ago, I did it with my camera as like a hand cam sauce. Because like, I just wanted to show, I don't know, show off, but all the buttons that I'll have to press. Between like going right on my D-pad, down on that, up between my spells. It's a lot of inputs. I feel like a 16-year-old playing StarCraft. Oh, okay, so one of the last times I played, we completed stuff down here, and we got to that Grace, and I've not even tried this fight. This is what we were talking about earlier. I might as well just go ahead and get my knuckles deep. So deep. This is basically my build. So I recently switched to the, like, okay, throughout my playthrough, Sauce, I've used the Sword of St. Trina. Well, initially, of the main notable weapons, I was using Moonveil, but I didn't want to have anything spoiled for me, so I tried not to watch some of my favorite streamers as they were playing it. But occasionally I would drop in for, like, you know, 90 seconds here and 2 minutes there. And I would see people talk about Moonveil. And then I was like, it's kind of like everyone's using it. So even though this game isn't online and who cares about a meta, I guess, I still kind of like didn't use it as much. Because I was like, if everyone's using it, I kind of want to use something different. So then I started to really use Sword of St. Trina a lot. Mainly because it scales on intelligence, and that's like my main attribute. Obviously not as well as Moonveil at the B. So I was using that. And then I kind of just played around with a bunch for a little while. And then I found this probably later in my playthrough than I should have. Where's it at? There it is. I found this probably later in my playthrough than I should have. How do I do this again? Simple view? No. Detailed? Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. I found this guy. Love it. I love the Nebula skill, right? I thought it was pretty dope. Okay, especially how it's all around you. And it just, dude, it's an astrolabe as a mace. So sick. Like, look at that. Okay. But then I found this guy, which is essentially its sister weapon. And it also does Nebula, but it's more in a straight line. And I just found that to be more useful. And it's like, it's lighter, I believe, too. Which then allowed me to use a better shield. 5.5. Yeah, it's 3 lighter, mind you. So, this has been my main lately. I'm about to get dunked on. Okay, how's the audio? Y'all can hear me? No advice yet. No advice yet. No advice. You know, you're my dog. Free range charts, heavies. At 7, exit. All right, let me get into this. Oh, dude, he's right there. Yo, exit. At 7, I'm doing Newsday. So if you can, I don't know if you got to bounce or whatever, but try to, if you can come back at least for a little bit during Newsday, that'd be dope. Call it 7:05. It usually takes me a little bit to get into the scene and all of them pulled up. Yo, I'm gonna have wicked delay because my controller's about to die. Excuses? Maybe. Not what we wanted. I just whiffed on that nebula and took a fireball to the face. Not the exchange we wanted. No. Yo, is the audio okay? Is it drowning me out? It's always so hard changing from PC to computer. No. Bro. Dude, I'm just trading blows. We don't love that. Oh, this is just chalked and cheese, baby. Yo, we haven't seen that one yet. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Pretty beefy in there. All right, appreciate it. I might be free later. I'm down for It Takes Two after Newsday. For sure, for sure. You know what I should have checked, and this shows the rustiness, is how many runes I had. Also, should have popped that before I started the fight. Maybe popped it a little too early there. $24K, not really worth sweating, but yo, he shoots that fireball so fast. I'm dead. I could have sworn I just heard him get stunned. Dude, I could have sworn I heard him get stunned. Shambles. Shambles. I'm dead. Alright, just have your way with me. Yo, stop. The funny thing is, I switched off doing my meteor because in my head, I hate using the same attack for too many times, right? Like, I'm worried about being cheesy, and yet this NPC, nah, he's just gonna spam Firebolt like he's playing Ryu in Street Fighter. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we got this. I know what to do. First off, we need a self buff. Second, we're not worried about the runes this time. If I get him, cool, but I'm not gonna run past him and start the fight prematurely. Okay. Where's the stuff up? This. I could have shot another rock lane. Dude, that's the problem with needing to use magic and like the mana and health. You have to do both pots. Dude. This might just be a melee fight for your boys. I might have to switch my build and screw the magic. Still not stunned, mind you. What do they call it in this game? Breaking the poise or something like that? I'm dead. You gotta want it. Okay. Not trading blows with you. Okay, we got it though. It's not magic. He just puff the magic dragon way too much. I appreciate it, Sauce. And sometimes I will explicitly ask. Yeah, and one thing, again, I'm somebody who doesn't like to play meta in games, unless like I get real down bad. But even then, and then along those lines, like I said, with the Moon Veil, once I heard it was, I kind of got the wind that it was so strong, I stopped using it, even though like no one cares, but I still care. Like I don't want, you know what I mean? Again, not throwing shade at anyone who uses anything in any game. These are all hobbies. Like however you want to enjoy them, I fully believe in how that brings enjoy. There's some exceptions. People who like, let's say in COD, who get and like they just like lay prone in a bathtub or in like a cubicle and just wait. Like it's like, come on, surely you can have a better like use of your time. But anyways, along those lines though, because I know that the Souls-born community, the purists, they think magic is cheap, and it's like, you know, whatever, right? There's that narrative. Again, even though I'm not trying to impress any of them, because I know that's a narrative, even though I'm using magic, what I try to do, and I've done almost all the way through my playthrough, going back to 2022, is I try to at least finish a boss with melee. Now, often what I might get it all magic, like I'll do magic only, get it down to 25% of its health, and then I'll go melee. And a lot of times it's extended my fights hours. Because like I would have a guy beat if I just kept doing the magic, but I would try to go in for melee, I would die. Then, you know, eventually 30 minutes later I can't beat him, I go to do something else, come back. So anyways, even when I am using magic, I try to do the finish melee. Just because I know that the purists are out there, and I'm like, well, alright, I'm not gonna fully conform to you, but I'll meet y'all in the middle. Because in any hobby, if I became like a model plane builder, right? I would want to ask what is like considered, like what's a cool bar? First I would ask what's a cool bar for me to reach, and then and like milestones, and then 2, what would y'all deem as cheesy or like free techniques? I might need to use them early, but I just like to know what like purists would deem as like not ideal, right? And so yeah. Anyways, sorry, another Creed spill, classic. A death wizard like me, not the meta, but the spells and aesthetic is just perfectly beautiful. And yeah, like that, I know this game's conjured up a lot of that kind of conversation because you have the summons, right? And like, well, another thing is like, I'll try not to beat these with rune arcs. Occasionally, like with the Mog, the blood god or whatever, you know, actually I think I beat him without a rune arc. I've tried him multiple times with them. Anyways, I try not to beat him with this. Eventually I might have to. And like, I know how people are with the summons, like the little jellyfish thing. Like, I could do that, probably. But I also try to beat them, at least initially, without that. Okay, we want to... Boom. We definitely want to open up with that. No. Okay, we're going to open up with Dark Moon. We're going to Nebula. And then we're going to not worry about magic. Just because the Dark Moon debuffs them to magic. Although I've whiffed each effing time with Nebula. Pissed. I forgot I had that magic shield retaliation thing. Alright. I'm gonna have to learn his attack patterns as I get close. Dude, this fireball shit's gotta go. Honestly, actually, it doesn't need to go. Once I get the timing down, it's probably the best way to close the distance on him. I've got to wait. Do my potions, though. Alright, huge reset. Huge reset. We needed it. I got greedy. Classic. If I don't stop over diving there. One hit, Creed, then white. The greed is real. The greed is so real. I'm so sick of the fireball in me. No, I'm not giving up. No, now I am. No, I'm not. Every rep is meaningful. Every rep is meaningful. Every rep is meaningful. Don't do 2 swipes. Don't do 2 swipes. 1 and done. Oh, yeah, that's yeah. Well said. Thank you. That's kind of what I was gonna get at. My bad. But a lot of people would just argue they put them in the game. Like the same people that... So if you're a purist of Soulsborne, a lot of the same human beings who made the decisions that you hold so dear in the early Dark Souls games, for example, are often... in a lot of cases, especially in this company, they're the same human beings that made the decisions for this game. And if they wanted it to be more accessible to the core gamer audience, then, like, you know what I mean? Of course you do, because you just also said that in your own way. I'm doing a rune arc. We're beating his ass. Beat his ass. Go on. No. I hate how these things are in your screen. Like in the middle when you get the debuffs on. Yo, it sounds like I'm stunning him there. Am I tripping? The induction time is just quick enough on that fireball. You know they measured that down to the 10th of a second. Dude, suck my ass. I pressed the wrong button. We're not going to talk about it. I had a free attack on him. I can't hit with Nebula to save my life. You got to want it. Put it in his 2-hole. This motherfucker. The fireball? Instant gas, mind you. That hits me. You gotta want it. It's quite simple. No. I was so early on that. I knew it the second time I did my second dodge. Or the second I did my second dodge. I don't understand how you stagger him. The input reads when you heal. That's why he'll spam. So I thought it was a distance thing. That's why some of the times I'd actually go towards him. And then, try to pop my heal. You're right. Sorry. I mean, like, the breaking of the pole, when they, like, fall to their knees, basically, and you get the little red orb thing. The red, like, circle hole. Oh, I love it, Lux. I love it, actually. Noted. Hold on. What you up to? Oh, how do you feel the physics exam went this morning, by the way? It was physics, right? I also said I was going to change my build for more melee, and I didn't change my build entirely. What is he doing to me? Ancient Holy? What is he doing? Non-physical? Lightning. No. Non-physical, I think. Physical, fire, and lightning. In that case, would it be better to put one of these in or this? If I was gonna do this, like change for damage mitigation, would this be more all-encompassing? Yeah, that was easy. The review package she gave was pretty much the same as the exam. Hell yeah. How many more do you got left? It's her last semester teaching, so... Oh, you love that, dude. That's awesome. That's so dope, Lux. How many more do you have left? Yep, you're right. Gotta be better. Quite simply, just gotta be better. And it might be a Moonbell angle, even if it's cheesy. $10 is max level for these, right? thought he was about to do some kind of ranged attack at me. Instead, he was just kind of flexing on your boy, knucking if he bucked. Let's go. Love that. Needed it. Full reset. Dude, no way that hits me in the butt. It sort of detonates behind me in the crevice. No way. Video review, please. That interrupted my... I thought... For some reason, I thought I was iframed when I was in the moon. Bro, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. It's been so long since I played this. I forgot that you can't just pause it. You got to do like pause, go to your inventory, and then do the little trick thing where you're looking at the descriptions. Oh, I can't believe I got muddle puddled. I got splash damage from behind on 2 of them. I think because of the little... what do you call it? Little drainage, these things. The whatever, the trim, the curb. Would this be the sidewalk and this is where people would have walked? This is the road, sidewalk, we'll call it a curb. The curb, I got curb stomped. All right, lock it in. I'm gonna run out of these. I need to go buy more shrimp, I guess. One thing I figured out deep into my playthrough, and I just had to remind myself, is when you're cycling through a lot of spells, right? Like I have a bunch, you can press and hold up on the D-pad on controller. I don't know what it'd be on keyboard and mouse, but you can push up, press and hold up, and it'll instantly take you to spell slot 1. So I deliberately try to have stuff in like a rotation where I can use that. I just had to remember it. That'll help. That's like a half second each time being able to do that, instead of cycling through 4 or 5 spells. Dude. It's not magic. Magic's not it. Magic's quite simply not it. He has all the answers. He has all the answers. He's seen magic since the womb. This might, honestly, this might be Cell's long lost, prodigious son that she lost in like the 1800s. She lost. I think she was tired of the alimony payments. No, I'm just kidding. I don't even know if it works that way. Okay, we don't need intelligence. We're going strong, man. She cursed him to live 1,000 sons. Like this time, not the kid son, but like, you know, 1,000 trips around the sun. I don't know what to do. Wait, isn't there one that increases your chances of breaking poise? Hold on. I think it's at the top. Forever in AI. It's funny. I have one more Final Friday. It's neuroscience, and I think all I need is 70 something. Dude, we talk about neuroscience so much on Newsday that easy peasy, you're gonna smash it. Yo, since brother, don't worry, I've been there before. 100 tries to beat Radon. DLC Radon, what? What is... Isn't there one that increases your... Here it is. Wait, nope. Damn it. I could have sworn I had something that, like... You have a better chance of breaking their poise. Oh, yeah. Good shout. I don't think I want to switch. I like what I have, but we'll see. I know one of them's the bubble that gives me a free hit. That's mixed flags. Good comms, sensei. Here. I mean, that's just so good. Which one's the one? This is the one that gives you a free hit. We don't need to rely on that. Makes attacks more likely to break enemy stances. This is the one, right? Yes, Lux, 7. 705. I'm gonna start getting myself ready for at 7. I found my blazer too, I think. Yeah, I did. I found the blazer, thankfully. Okay, we're gonna start an opening volley of meteor. We're just gonna make it rain. I don't even think I'm a Night Maiden's miss. It's just not doing that much damage. Okay, volley. We're gonna break him. Make him susceptible. Please hit him. Please hit him. I think I might have queued that up too far. No, we're good. Break his poise, please. I don't care about the... I'm gonna take the... Can we... Does he not get staggered? That might just be a thing of him. I want to go put it in the belly. Not me over here min-maxing my mana bar to make sure I got it all used. Dude, that was cheeky. Can we establish that he got his, like, fire lightning out? And then he hit me with a 360 fireball attack. Like, I mean, Call of Duty flicked on your boy. I'm so mad. Can we... I just wasted a rune art. I'd like to establish what happened was I went to go do my sword special attack, which I think is called, like, Transient Moonlight. Completely forgetting you need to, like, hold it, which I did. And then you gotta press a button, which I did not. And I just ate face. Definitely forgot to slash. There we go. Oh my. Oh, that was a decent run too. I still had, what, over 5 health pots, 4 mana pots. He was half health. Alright, we got it. See, okay, I just don't think he goes down to that state where you can stab him, because that was 4 straight meteors where all 3 hit him. All 3. Oh, we are just... Honestly, I like being downhill more because the fireballs, I feel like, have a Okay, I stand corrected, and I'm just not gonna talk. Greedy. That was it. I got so greedy with the. Not only did I do the moonlight attack in that final phase too soon, I tried to do the heavy one and not the light one. Okay, that's it. That's it. Oh, I got greedy with the moonlight, bro. We have this full. I'm probably, again, should for like smaller combat mechanics, maybe should have gone and fought some like just throwaway mobs, but we're in it now. We're in the end game. I forgot I can boost my physical attack. I don't like how we're not going to be able to dumpster load him real quick. Ooh, I like how my comet might be quicker than his fireball. High key. I see what you mean. It's definitely input based. Which is also probably explains why he did that 360 fireball on me last run when he was summoning the like red ancient dragon lightning. Oh, we love that. Huge exchange. No. I didn't mean to crouch. I couldn't see through all the melee. Keep accidentally crouching. That hits me. Go. Honestly, I did have to rely on the transient moonlight a lot, but at this point, I don't, you know. It's so good. The range it has, because keep in mind, it's not like if I would have hit it with Nebula, it would have done a lot, but the problem is Nebula just kept whiffing. I probably got 9 Nebulas off in the times I was trying with the wings, and I don't think maybe 2 of them hit them, but only barely. And one of the best things about Nebula is it also has really good stagger or whatever where it breaks the poise. And that's not really useful against that guy. Oh, that's perfect timing too, because it's about to be Newsday. Yeah, the timing started getting much better with the fireballs. And the one that I got hit maybe the hardest for was one of the red ones where he puts the thing in the ground and drags it up, and it felt like it tracked me, which maybe it always does. I just wasn't far enough away to see it, but that one felt pretty harsh. Okay, so this is where I came from, right? I think. Oh, no way I would have died there like that. This is another boss fight. I don't think I'm ready to go in that. That thing was worth only 28k? What are we doing? Yo, what item were you talking about? The Carrion Knight? Is it? Carrion Knight? I have a bunch of stuff in my storage chest, so it could be in there. I'm a completionist, but also a collectionist in these kind of games. So I'm weird, and I like to have one of every item type, if I can. And then I'll like sell the duplicates. Wait. Honestly, I might just stay rocking that. As much as I like the free hit, again, it kind of bleeds in complacency a bit. You start, almost like knowing that you can get hit once. Can I let you know the bridge? Ooh, that's already too much. I mean, you kind of just did, right? By asking if you can tell me about another side. All right, we're gonna try it once. It's 6:54. Let's see what this has in store. Wet our whistle a little bit. My rune arc is still applied.
Tarnished. Why
Oh,
was thou
it's. Oh, that's cool.
why
It's the guy from
that
the store. There's like a store you can go into. You trade death roots, I think. Yo, the music's going bonkers right now. Oh, that's a beefy Nebula hit. Dude, these cutscenes are so fire. I mean, I'm assuming this is the same guy that's in the shop. And honestly, he starts fighting you. Speaking of, you know, I talked about accidentally fighting Burnhall. This is another dude I thought I had accidentally hit. He just started to aggro to me.
become my blade once more?
Uh-oh. But later I found out that that was supposed to happen, like, once you give him a certain amount of death roots, he fights you. This is my first time seeing this cutscene. This is fire. Ganondorf transformation. Yo. He looks so dope. He looks so dope. Dude, what a shot. Yo. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Let's talk about it. Yeah. Yeah. No, protect me. I didn't even get a chance to get my feet up underneath me. I mean, he just started somersaulting, DDTing me. Yeah, that was something fierce. That cutscene's rowdy, though. Absolutely rowdy. I'm guessing the big dragon Sentinel is not there anymore. I also thought the pillars would protect me more than they did. All right, I gotta get one more go. One more go. No, no, no. And my controller's dying. That's actually a good time. A little music while I get this set up real quick. Yo, I appreciate that, Sauce. That arena, so to speak, also feels kind of tough in the sense that there's some like inconsistencies with the road and the curve. I know I was using it as an excuse, but there was a few times I felt like my rolls got stunted. I still got to roll, I got the iframe, but the range of it didn't feel like, you know what I mean? And then of course some of the splashes from the, even if I would successfully dodge the fireball, felt very wonky. And one of the very few things I've seen about the DLC, again, try to keep things like a blind playthrough, but somebody was fighting what I think is what you refer to as the DLC Radon. He's a tall, huge dude with two huge swords, and he's got a huge like headdress, like like the feathers and stuff in his helmet. Um, and apparently that arena is really crappy because there's a lot of like bones or like piles of bones or piles of something on the ground. And like people were like trying, like you would it was just super inconsistent. The hit boxes, the hurt boxes, etc., etc. All right. I'm gonna mute my mic again. 1 second. Okay, I'm almost ready. Just making sure I might have pulled up too many. I probably should have saved some of these for next week. Honestly, now that I look at it. Definitely throws off those hitboxes. You're right, the pillars will absolutely help you. Yeah, sorry, he was in the trailer. Who are you talking? No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Um, uh, because honestly, the way you worded it, where it was, you were like, the DLC Radon, to me, that's clean because my mind can go several ways, right? It could go, hold on, let me switch to this. It can go several ways. I could think that you just mean that there is a mob that's complete name different, lore different, but he just fights mechanically like Radon. I could think that it's literally Radon, same fight, maybe just ramped up again, reincarnated, or like an alternate universe, dimension, upside down version. I could think that it meant I had a third one, but you get what I'm saying. Like that one's fine. Okay, let's get this ready. We're almost about it. All right, I'm gonna run this one back while I grab my blazer. Let me pause the music. Hold on. What just happened? Nah. Ben. Nah, brother. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Prophecy, Schiff, Ashlyn, Sir Harshmallow. Love that. Dude, thank you, Ben. Yo, just cut. I don't even know what to say. So first, Sauce, thank you for 5 more gifted. You've been incredibly kind to me this month. I don't know what to do other than get our asses. What are y'all doing? Oh my Lanta. Y'all dueling? Is this like a dueling banjos thing? Ben, Sauce. Okay, they're dueling. Ben gifted me 5. Sauce gifted me 5. Ben gifted me 5. Hitting. I'll have to get back to that. What is even happening? No, dude. You even being here for Newsday means the world. How about this? If y'all want to gift any more, well, I guess you're already in it now. Dude, Ben, you're gonna have a homie crying here, dog. Y'all better stop. I gotta lock it in for Newsday. At least let's see how good the Newsday is this week and do it based on that. What is, dude? Other than shitting my pants, I'm fine. That's how I feel right now, Ellie. Dude. I mean, I don't even know how much y'all have gifted. We're in a level 8 height train. What is... Okay, so thank y'all. For real. Again, y'all being here. The raid, Ben, means the world. Like, the raid is incredible. You being here. We're about to do Newsday. Dude, thank you so much. I mean, you dropped a 20 bomb on your boy. You dropped a 20 bomb. So again, just Ben's just like, I'm just gonna start things off because I've got swagger for days. 5. Sauce was like, I see you. I'll go 5 for 5. Boom. Ben's like, here's 5 more. Sauce, got you. Here's 5 more. And then Ben was like, nah, I'm gonna end this now. Oh my Lanta. Okay, let me get my blazer and we're gonna do Newsday, and thank you so much. Um, incredible. I mean, incredible. I don't even know where I'm at. Like my previous, I think I'm double shattered my sub goal. Yo, Blue Jay, thank you for swinging in. Yo, you know what they need to do? Okay, you know how so there's emotes, right? If you sub, there's tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. Okay, boom, tier 1 emotes. There's also emotes if you gift bits, right? Like a streamer can have the 1 bit badge, whatever, the 500, 1,000, etc. And what's cool about the bits one is if, like, say somebody is given 1,000 bits in their channel, you always have that emote so long as the streamer has it enabled, right? But anyways, last but not least, there should be like a gifted sub emote, like separate category of a couple of emotes that people get in a stream if they've gifted X amount. So like obviously you handsome gentlemen would have those. All right, let me get my blazer real quick. Thank you so much. All right, I'll be right back. Hold on. Two things needs to be established. One, did something else just pop off? Oh, Blue Jay, just thank you so much. 5 more gifted. The hype train has been extended. That makes 68 you've gifted now on the channel over the years. What a supporter. The best sister a brother can ask for. Need that Toy Story emote. I think I'm blind. Okay, yo, thank you so much. We're at a level 8 hype train. This is close to my record, I think. I don't even know. That's what I'm saying, Lux. Your boy's been getting sprinkled and showered. We've broke our previous, we were at 82. I think our next sub goal was 90. We're past that. We're in the hundreds or something now. Wicked. Wait, did you do it? Hold on. I don't even know what's happened. Okay, let's lock it in. Who's here? Newsday. Newsday. Okay, no music. This is real bright. Let me turn one of these off. Skirt. Okay, for this week, we got new ones. This one's from last week. Oh, by the way, new technique. I actually asked my doctor. He said it doesn't really like create pressure that well to do that, but it also isn't that big of a risk to try it. Boogers coming from behind your brain, though, sounds so satisfying. I love that. At 43 years old, I'm still discovering my body. That's so good. Okay, yo, so Lux, since we talked about this earlier on stream, or last night, I think it was last night, right? I'm going to start with it today. So we were talking about the Chicago skyline. Thank you again, everyone who donated or gifted shares, subs. I can't even speak. I got a pack it up emote. Pack it up. Oh, that's cool. It's a little pixelated bear, and he's got the thing when you like leaving home. Okay. We actually have one thing we got to do. We got to get lo-fi on. Thank you so much. You guys are trying to derail Newsday. Okay, here we go. All right, Chicago skyline can be seen from Indiana Dunes 50 miles away. The Chicago skyline is visible from Indiana Dunes nearly 50 miles. On clear days, Earth's curvature and atmospheric refraction align just right to make this possible. And this is what we were talking about last night on best in the world. That's a big claim, but this looks fire. Especially from this angle. Again, it makes it just look like a floating city. The sun in the background, so good. Look at that. That is so fire. That's probably my favorite. That literally looks like something out of like a sci-fi movie. Okay, that's the first one. Sure. Remember, it takes me a couple of these to get back in my bag. Yo. Glow in the dark baseball, brothers and sisters. Glow in the dark baseball. That looks so fun. Oh, that's sick at home plate. That's so dope. All right, let's see what we got next. Okay, Nintendo replicated Paul Rudd's 1991 Super Nintendo commercial for the Switch 2. So the top is the 1991 one, bottom Switch 2 for this year. I mean, he's barely aged. This is maybe the most I've ever noticed him age, to be honest. Okay, this isn't the full commercial. Go to YouTube for that. All right, next we have Badass. That's all I have it labeled. A 25-year-old West Point grad becomes first woman to complete Army's 3-day Best Ranger competition. Best Ranger has its first female finisher. Gabriella White and her teammate Seth completed the annual 3-day competition at Camp Roger in Fort Benning, Georgia last week, making White the first woman to compete and finish the intensive challenge. Yeah, I couldn't do it. Even before I hurt my knee, I definitely could not finish that. That's badass. Also crazy, it took to 2025 to get the first one, but hell yeah. Yo, thank you again, Ben and Sauce. I don't want to just dismiss that, but if I like, yeah, if I were to truly give you my gratitude, we'd be here all night, because I'd have infinite gratitude for that. Literally speechless. All right, Childish Gambino bringing out Kendrick at Coachella in 2012. When brought out Kendrick Lamar, both of them. Oh, hold on. I got to remember to put the audio in the VODs, and I need help remembering to disable the audio in the VODs.
Got them reservations, man. The street just couldn't make it, man. I thought you would know better, nigga. Get on my level. Yo, this wine in the kitchen. Mi casa, su casa. Girl, why is you lying? Girl, why you Mufasa? Man, trying to understand what the problem is. You got spin the Josh and them about the places we go when the money we spend and the God that I let you when I got to it.
It looks like he's on a pirate ship. All of the like wiring and stuff.
Yo, Kendrick Lamar. You know how to kill this shit? You know how to kill this shit, Kendrick?
That's so dope. It's crazy to think too, because of where Kendrick is now, and much because of Donald Glover's own choices. Like, he doesn't like to be in the limelight. He's a very like mystical kind of personality, but like where Kendrick is like huge. But yet it was Gambino bringing out Kendrick all this time ago. Yo, what up, Katie? So dope. Also crazy how time flies. It's remarkable that was 13 years ago. Like, I feel like Camp Fire, what is it called again? Camp from Childish Gambino just came out. Like, it felt like it just came out. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, this is one of the few that I have watched all of beforehand. I couldn't stop. Like, when it just started and I was transfixed. Okay. Hood Anchor, yay, reporting live from Waffle House parking lot. Happy 404 weekend, y'all. I don't know if that's a medium, but I wouldn't know what to call that either. I mean, what do you do? Like, so you would think maybe, okay, that depending on how many people are in the car, right, you could potentially get in the front and try to lift it. Maybe one person in the back to pull once it gets. But honestly, I would be worried about messing up like my undercarriage, right? Like as that thing pivots and like you do that, because look how it's already right in the, the undercarriage. Injured in Atlanta, the Colbert Law Firm gets you paid. There are probably 3 people in the car. Detective work. Back on four. We need to get it back on 4 wheels. Yo, I put on a blazer for my news. He puts on a robe and PJ pants. There's levels to this, and clearly I have a way to go. Meet me at Magic tonight. Drinks on me. For those who don't know, Magic is Magic City. Famous, infamous, glorious, euphoric strip club in Atlanta. Meet me at Magic. Drinks on me. Yo, oh, Ben and Sauce, y'all are, dude, incredible. All right, here we go. Middle finger to my haters. Well, I think the reporter summed it up perfectly at the beginning. He said it looks like people forgot that they were in drive and they went to reverse, and either there's not a good enough bumper there. Sometimes you'll hit your bumper on the little concrete stopper thing, and then you're like, oh shit, oh whew, honey, whoa. Anyways, what were you doing? I guess they either didn't have one or something. They didn't care. Also, what a time for me to pause it. Look at his eyes. Very funny. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Dude, no, this is great. Showing out my flat ass belly. Oh, no, that's an insane edit. That's incredible. What are we doing? Hold on. Wait. This. F y'all. That's so good. Oh, the music goes so ham with that. That is incredible. We also love Glorilla around here. So, let that be known. That's so funny. Ooh. Oh, so I enabled the audio and VODs, but then I quickly had to disable them because the first thing I watched after enabling them was the Childish Gambino one, and then now this. I'm just getting hit with music. So, again, remind me to disable it when we're all said and done, just in case. Dude, that's so. I gotta.
Middle finger to.
The final edit. Oh.
Just lean back and make sure you got a. Show you a youngin' coffin.
Yeah, I can show you a youngin' coffin.
All you do is lean back and
Bottle pops off the Waitangi Bridge.
make sure you got a big ass. I broke the last.
Make sure you got a big ass.
Wetting it. They call me Big E for a reason.
Oh, dude.
Straight facts.
Oh, that's a splash. Oh, and now I get it. Now I get it. Bottle pops. Bottle pops. I was thinking like champagne. No.
And that's how you do it, ladies.
Dude, that needs to be an Olympic sport. How far you can send the bottle. That's how you do it, ladies. The Riz is off the charts.
Yeah, I can show you a youngin' coffin. All you do is lean back and make sure you got a big ass.
Just all you gotta do is lean back and make sure you got a fat ass.
The last camera.
How'd you do
I
that?
broke the last camera.
Wetting it. They call me Big E for a reason.
Yeah. What's the
No. I missed that the first time. He broke the last camera from what? Wetting it. Too much splash. Oh, that's so good.
at its finest? And that's how you do it, ladies.
Okay. Oh, we need more of this content after bottle popping off the Waitangi Bridge. Yeah, that's incredible and something I need more of. Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, this is not bottle popping. This is popping a Manu, which sounds like it's like not a belly flop, but when you just like cannonball. That's what I'm looking for. Yo, apparently just jumping off this bridge is just cool. Like, the government doesn't mind. I guess maybe... I wonder if you can do this year-round. Oh! Bro, my sphincter just evaporated before my eyes. The pain. That last one was so unnecessary, but we gotta watch it again. Dude. Yo. Dude, right on the, like, tailbone sphincter space, dude. No thanks. See, he went kind of corkscrew. Classic, good, very good form. We love the technique. I mean, look at that. That's money, right? We're cool with that. What is this other psychopath doing? No, he deliberately tucks his legs for maximum gooch velocity. Well, but what about popping bottles? Bottle popping. No. New Zealand. We need that as a sport. Was this the... Okay, maybe they don't do it normally. That guy is just a pioneer. This dude's just a pioneer. He's just built different. I'm sad. I need that as a full-fledged sport. Not even gonna lie.
For a reason.
Yeah. What's the
Straight facts.
at its finest?
I mean, we saw in the other video, it's a decent... I mean, it's not a high bridge, which is probably why the government and stuff lets them jump off of it so freely. It's not that high, but it's high enough. That bottle clears it by like 10 feet. Just absolute pop.
And that's how you do it, ladies.
I still need to know more about that. All right, next one. Kid Genius? No, we have two Kid Geniuses. This is Kid Genius 1.
Jazz festival in Rye, and I got really inspired to play some jazz. Thelonious Monk.
Marcus. Oh, first off, anything with old Baptiste, Sir Baptiste, I'm about. I love, he's so dope. I need to reach this dog's level of steez. The fuck. The people may hate it, but that is peak male athlete. Lux, that could not have been better said. Could not have been better said. All right, I love John Baptiste. Marcus's composition, Blue Haze, inspired by Australia's Blue Mountains.
Miles Davis, John Baptiste, people like that.
Well, I know him.
I love the fact that you're free, and I can really put all my emotions into piano whenever I'm playing. It's just a sense of home, if you know what I mean.
Yes, I do know exactly what you mean.
Wow.
Okay, that's fire. Yo, can you find this on like Apple Music? This is incredible. Blue Haze. Marcus Bunton Trio, Miles Davis. That says Marcus. Question mark? 2024. Is this the same? Okay, we'll look up that in a minute.
Wow.
Get the feeling that he's not looking at it analytically, he just feels it.
That's the beauty of jazz.
Yeah.
When you're
I
talking
mean,
about
let's
things,
be real. He's what? 13? I'd hope he's not looking at it analytically and he's just doing it for fun.
that don't have words.
Yo, this kid's fire.
Come on. Play.
You know you're good when you got Baptiste like that. Although Baptiste is such a good, like, he's so wholesome and always showing love.
Owning it like a musician who's in his 30s, who's done this for 20 years.
That's an old soul right there.
Thank you so much.
That's pretty sick. All right, next. Cradley Town FC challenged their squad to bring their kit in with anything but a kit bag. Like basically bring in your jersey and your cleats and all of that, right? Your shin pads, but not in like a normal bag you would.
Hopefully they're on the beach.
Oh, like a little jewelry box. It's a gardening watering can. That's it. Wow, innovative.
That's probably even worse.
A microwave. No.
I've washed it.
I mean, that's kind of cheating. Just put it in a laundry bin, a hamper. The microwave is elite. That's funny. Oh, the microwave, easy. What is that? Is this like a bird cage? A lantern? I have no idea.
All right.
Also cheating, kind of.
They booked a fucking all-inclusive hotel and that man, 17 of us. Like, got the list.
It's like a cricket helmet.
The fines kit is paid for the house.
Come on, Shaq.
What is that? A bassinet, I think?
Come on, Shaka. Come on, mate. Nice picture of Shaka.
A cooler, that's a good shout.
Get all the pictures in there.
That might win. That might win. Wheelbarrow is pretty good. Well, the microwave's up there for sure. The grill is up there. Watering can guy is up there. But this float might be the pick of the litter.
We'll get it in, kid.
This is hilarious. Like, look how goofy it all looks in the locker room. The changing room. The microwave. The coolers. Again, some of them kind of cheated. The little, like, shelving unit, the hampers and stuff. Easy peasy, that. Not even count. That's great. I love that. Okay, next up. Let me see what we have in chat as well. Oh, I don't like the start of this. Microwave man wins. I agree. Watch this liquid robot shapeshift. Researchers at Seoul National University in South Korea have created a liquid particle composite. It's like the nanites from Marvel, or more relevantly, Big Hero 6, dude. This is how we get Baymax. Liquid particle composite called a particle armored liquid robot, PB. can deform, engulf, that's spooky, and merge without losing its structural integrity, enabling it to perform functions that are difficult for rigid robots, according to some of the researchers. The PB is an important, Hyobin Jeon. I mean, I don't want to butcher it, but I also want them to get the credit they deserve. The PB is an important step toward miniature machines that behave more like cells, the researchers say, with potential, symbiotes and nanites. We get it. Spooky. This particle armored light robot can deform, engulf, and merge. Super hydrophobic particles. Notice how it just came out of the water like that. That's mad creepy. What'd you say, Lux? You've seen this? Yeah, this is dope. I have not seen this. I've seen like kind of similar like nanite things elsewhere, but not this particular version. Or not even looking like this. The other ones look much more, like carbon fiber metallic, right? And then, like they're clanky, like as in they magnetize together and do that. This keeps it stable as it deforms, okay. 5 times faster than real time. Symbiote. Tumor cell destruction and drug delivery. Now that's W for now. Yo, I think they intentionally had like some kind of sinister music there at the end because they wanted to be like, yeah, this is cool, and if it's all used well, hell yeah. But also Venom? Question mark. All right, next up. This might just be the greatest interview of all time. There is nothing that can prepare you for when they cut to the interview. Okay, I'm going to show y'all what I just read because I have not seen this video. This commenter says, my brain short-circuited. I heard everything they said but understood none of it.
This is recounting some of the drama that unfolded on the Sunshine Coast this afternoon.
Sunshine Coast with that accent. We're in Australia. Although it says, at the top right, it says Archbishop of Banterbury. That's like Canterbury, England, but then it says Queensland.
Sisters have told how their mother and man raced to help when the carjacked SUV rolled on Steve Irwin Way, only to find the gun-wielding car thief emerging from the wreck. Here's some of what they had to say.
Okay, we have a wreck. A car went tumbling off the road. They're trying to find the gunman who was in the car.
And one guy, he was up there with our mum.
Whoa. It's okay. Okay, they're identical twins. That's one thing, but...
And he went up there and he was coming back down towards us. And he goes, run, he's got a gun.
Okay, is this a bit? Are they intentionally trying to speak in unison? They even... One of them, like, hesitated to potentially, seemingly harmonize with each other. Regardless of that, them synchronized. I said, run, he's got a gun.
Oh, our heart started to pound, and I said, well, Mum, where's Mum? And poor Mum was stuck up there, but apparently our brave Mum...
Are they conjoined?
Are you all right? Because he had all blood all over his face. And he goes, I'll shoot you. She goes, hey, I'm here to help. And Mum distracted him to make him look the other way, and he looked the other way, and Mum ran into the bush behind the fence. And the guy goes to her, I'll find you and I'll shoot you. All I was thinking about when we were running.
That's, by the way, that's nothing with my computer giving you double audio. That's them.
And I hope he doesn't fire. Yeah,
I get the comment now. I heard everything they said, but understood none of it.
So blessed.
How close to him do you think you were?
Well, see, he was up there and we were past our when you driveway. You don't think of all of that at the time.
It's almost like, you know what I think? I think that maybe something to do with how their upbringing, the silence, right? They cannot. I don't think they can do silence. So like the moment that one of them starts talking, and they both kind of had like planned what they were gonna say. Like if you see a code, like you know what I mean. Like if you see something like this, a car wreck, a hit and run, or anything like this, you kind of prepare what you're gonna say. And it's almost like, because they're, for a lot of it, they're not talking at the same time. That was just briefly. It's almost like they hate the silence. And so the moment one of them hesitates, the other one feels like they need to jump in. But then the initial one picks back up what they, you know what I mean? Because at the end here, they're saying all different sorts of things, but it's immediately in the vacuum of the other one talking.
No, you just run for your safety.
No, you can't be doing this on Steve Irwin Lane. Facts. That got lost in the car wreck and the gunman. You gotta run. He's got a gun. That's hilarious. Yeah, I kind of want to play it back to see if I understood more of it a second viewing. But at the same time, brain hurt good. Brain hurt lot good. That was wicked. Again, I'm not sure. The comment of the guy, or there is nothing that can prepare you for when they cut to the interview, is so real. Yo, I appreciate you being here, Lux. It's always funner when someone's in chat and like feedbacking. All right, next one. Everyone has a world inside. Thank you, teachers. My poetry prompts are all okay. Wow, a teacher just told me I gave one of my second grade dyslexic students your nature poetry prompt. He is reluctant to write because of challenges with spelling, but I suspect he's gifted. I told him just to write and we'd sort out the spelling later. This is what he wrote. Mammoths and ants. Look at the fragile mushrooms. Nothing misspelled at all. Even mammoths and ants is good. Look at the fragile mushrooms. Look at the black widow. Pause with me a moment and hear the cicadas humming. Cicadas? Pause with me a moment and hear the cicadas humming. Here is where I'm home among the... Wait, what? Oh. Here is where I'm home among the mammoth redwoods. Dude, this kid is good. Wait, we already... Okay. Okay. Now, writing can be... all art is subjective, and writing this and that. But imagery should be involved in all art. And he's phenomenal at it already. Look at the fragile mushrooms. I mean, immediately we're in a setting, right? Boom. Where will we see fragile mushrooms? Look at the Black Widow. Narrowed it down even more, okay? Now it's also telling you to, like, find... almost like stop and smell the roses, right? Like, let's look at the small stuff. Pause with, then he just in case you didn't know, like, couldn't get there, pause with me a moment and hear the cicadas humming. Again, stop, let's smell the roses, let's enjoy, be in the present, right? Here is where I'm home. So he's now saying that he's like a nature kid, even though he's young, I'm probably going to be a hiker kind. Among the mammoth redwoods. Now we've got scale, but we started in the minutia. So fire. Okay, when I was lost, okay, he's a little young for, that's sad. The ants absorbed me. That's real and true. Calling me to the smallness of earth. Dude, going back to the look at the Black Widow. And there I heard the song of silence. Come with me through the minuscule. What did I say? The minutia? Listen, the cicadas are humming. Bro, that's incredible. See, okay, I think the comments are good. I see one good one. This kid is a genius. Bro, no, real talk. I'm not even trying to gas him up because it's a good story. Like, I mean, within 2 lines, you're already, boom, there. Then the pause with me a moment. Calling me to the smallness of earth. There I heard the song of silence. Yo, high key, that's absolutely fire. Now I feel bad about doing the poetry thing as a gift to you guys as like a reward because it's not going to be nearly as good as this kid. Nearly as good. All right, let's see what we got next. Dude, that's so truly so good.
Real thing.
Okay, hold on, let me catch up. I lost brain cells. Nah, this reminds me of the cutest thing happened the other day. Someone walked up to me and said they struggle with social anxiety and wanted to try to have a conversation. Dude, okay, I already love that. I hope you were warm and embracing, kind of very pliable, and wanted to try to have it without stuttering. Even though I was late for class, I talked with dude. Incredible, Lux. Incredible. I don't doubt that for a second. You definitely seem like that kind. Love that. All right, let's see what we got. It's tough for all parents to watch your child try so hard to do something, but they simply just aren't ready for it yet. It's an accomplishment that the entire family desire for Bubba, but in due time, he will be ready. It's important he understands failure, though, because that's more common in life than success. True. But as long as he doesn't give up, he will be great. God placed a special purpose for his life, and he is equipped to fulfill it all.
Hey, this ain't a cushion. This ain't gonna move. We gotta get up, step up, keep pushing.
Okay.
All right?
Get up, step up.
Keep pushing. Let's get it. Step. Don't be afraid to step. There you go. Uh-huh. There you go.
Okay.
Let's lift up. Push. Let's go. See, you trying to do it one side. It's that big one, so you gotta lean far back. I don't know where you created that.
Okay.
I don't know where you created this. Okay. That's not how we got on it the first time, is it? We picked it up, both arms, and we push with both arms. Two arms are stronger than one. So you gotta pick it up with both. Stop doing this twist. Keep your legs even, push straight ahead. That's the only way we gonna have a
Love
chance.
the patience and the tone. Oh no.
That's the only way
tone is underrated in moments like this.
We're gonna have a chance.
Like the volume, the tone as in like the volume.
There you go. Lean back. Trust me.
Lean back.
There you go. Yeah, let it
Atta
go.
boy.
Push. Push.
Nice.
See?
Ooh, this next part's gonna be trippy though.
That's how it will work. Now you finish. Don't let it fall back. All the way up here. That's the only way. You cannot get it halfway. Stop lowering yourself. Push. Be straight. Swing your whole body. Get that right foot on here. Come on. Swing.
Okay, well, we definitely understand where the kid developed the swinging technique in the first half is because the second half of the process, you gotta swing.
Right side. Yeah.
The problem is he was just doing it in the first half when he didn't need it.
Yes. Now push. Push.
It's gotta be hard.
Push with this. Get that left up here. Push off here. Push
Don't
off here.
scuff his J's.
Yeah.
Look at the sister eager. That's so dope.
There you go. Just put it right here. Put it right here. Quick. 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 Push. Push. Push right here.
Yes, sir.
Get it up there.
Yes,
Get it
sir.
up there.
Yes, sir.
Get it up there. Push.
Yes, sir.
Push.
You gotta want it. Oh, Dad had to help a little bit, but you're getting the technique. Oh.
That's a credit. Hey, that's gonna be one we gotta work on. They big, dog. Them curves is big. That's a good.
Also, why accessibility is so important, and why if any neighborhood you see where they have the little ramp offs and the curve offs and the smoothings for moments like this. But also this is great. The patience. He's gonna need to develop some, strength, but those arms are gonna be yoked.
Good try though. That's a good try. We'll try again next time. All right. You got nothing to feel bad about. Be like that.
Dude, the sister started to get like in it, dude. She was like, she thought he had it.
We lost the first time on the last one too, and then we got it, didn't we? We'll get it. We'll be all right.
Who's spraying water in my eyes? Yeah, I love the dad's patience. And some be like, why is you recording it for points? But it's like, he's probably recording it because he wants to see the progress. And then probably one particular rep was worth sharing, if only to just like remind other people who are going through this as like the family that they're not alone, that patience is important and the tone and all of that. Dude, super dope. Love that. I need an update. I'm gonna try to check in on this and see if there's an update on little man. Yo, what up, Exit? All right, we got something about coral reefs, I think, coming up. All right, let me refresh it.
underwater speaker is playing a song that's bringing coral reefs back to life. Can you guess what song it is? So basically,
Africa by Toto.
Healthy coral reefs are full of sounds from all the wonderful marine life in them, and these sounds attract young fish and coral larvae. But when reefs are damaged, they go silent. So scientists worked out that if they played the sounds of healthy reefs near damaged ones, it actually tricked fish and coral larvae.
That's so fire. Okay, I changed my mind about the gorilla thing. We can 100% beat his ass because we are great and we think good. We think oh so well. What are you saying? Hold on. Tried to hop on earlier, but my Twitch wouldn't load.
Into returning to these areas, and it actually worked. In the Caribbean, they placed coral larvae on underwater speakers playing reef sounds and compared it to a control group nearby with no sound. They found that coral exposed to healthy reef sounds settled 70% more often, and in some spots up to 700% more. Coral reefs are among the most biodiverse habitats on the planet, but over the last 30 years, 25% of them have vanished and many more are in poor health. So simple solutions like this could help us initiate and accelerate reef recoveries. Tap like if you're a fan of this idea and follow for more solutions.
I love that. Let's see what this passage says. This underwater speaker playing. Okay, we read that. Yeah. Dude, that is super dope. Hold on. Ooh, I messed up. No.
Turns into a sphere.
So, day 5 of kicking a rock till it turns into a sphere. It started out at 878.
Today we started at 878 grams. And I'm including most.
Yo, I've kicked rocks as a kid, even as an adult. Sometimes for a while. I can honestly say I've never once thought of kicking it until it got into like a perfect ball, but I'm super jealous that I hadn't, and now I want to. I wish my knee wasn't all bummed. This looks so satisfying, like watching erosion happen before your eyes.
To the audio of kick.
It's like, you know, like people who mold clay and stuff, and I'm sure that gets satisfying when you start smoothing it out or like doing, you know, pottery work and stuff, ceramics. But, dude, doing that while kicking a rock, oh, so satisfying.
And special treat, I'm not showing all the kicks quickly, I'm showing just a few special ones. And boy, were there some fun kicks today. I was really
okay, the voice is a little. This dude is a serial killer for sure. He started this hobby kicking a head down the neighborhood until the neighbor Sally noticed, and then he was like, that's a little too dangerous. It's also alarming. Sally never noticed, but let's switch to something else. But he goes, there was some very exciting kicks today.
With how the rock did.
Now, that is a launch. So I think here's the thing. If you go through a city, most cities in America especially, if you're doing this, even down the sidewalk, I guess some cities like Chicago or New York, the big ones, people are like, what the hell? You might even get cops called. Most like Main Street America, you could do this for a while and you wouldn't even really probably even come close to impeding or being inconsiderate to anyone else. With that said, I do think there's a semblance of like, you should probably try to keep it a little close to you. Like the moment you start kicking it 15, 20 feet, that's when people are like, yo, what the hell? This isn't you trying to get a rock into a sphere. You're just trying to break something.
Look at that kick. Whoa.
Look at that kick. Whoa.
Nice. You're going to want to see this one. Maybe not. Oh, yeah. That was a bad kick. That was a real bad kick.
Cheater.
How many grams do you think we're going to end today? Will we be down to 450? I had to kick the rock for 38 minutes because of all your guys' comments. I didn't count some of the ones from one guy who just commented a bunch of words over and over again. That was a nice kick.
That was a nice
kick. Make sure you look both ways.
W comms. Make sure you look both ways.
Crossing the road. It's important. You don't want the rock to get run over.
That's why you watch. That's why you look both ways. Protect the rock. Hashtag protect the rock.
So tell him to look both ways too. There are a lot of people who watched me kick today. There was one where I said hello to the woman at...
Yo, wow, am I the best or am I the best? What he just kicked the rock into is exactly the kind of thing that the blue car at the Waffle House in Atlanta really needed in front. when they accidentally had their car in drive still. What? I'm talking about Ouroborosing ourselves. There's coming full circle. There's, you know, sometimes you got to bookend stuff. There's burying the lead. And then there's just Ouroboros and yourself. I'm an infinite loop of stuff.
At the bus stop. But somehow I forgot, like, I wasn't recording that kick, even though I thought it was. That was a dangerous kick. I could have broken one of those tiles.
Agreed.
Landlord wouldn't have been happy.
What are you
about
doing?
That. Let's see how much this bad boy weighs.
What did he start at? Oh,
Rock, what are you at?
He lost like 30. What was it? Like 868. So he lost. That's a lot of kicking. Yo, speaking of The Rock, hold on. I know this isn't part of Newsday, but I saw a movie trailer today. What's it for? Damn, it's an A24 movie, Rock movie, and it actually looks good. I kind of say facetiously, but not facetiously. This might be a role? Dare I say it? Someone clip it, and it's either going to be a really bad, hot, like a take that did not. It's aged like milk, or I'm going to be a genius. But Dwayne The Rock Johnson might be nominated for an Oscar come 9 months from now. I'm not even kidding. Hold on. Where's the good trailer? Hold on. This is not it. The Smashing Machine. That's it. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Dude, peep this if you haven't seen it already. So good. Literally looks like a dope role.
How did that happen?
Yeah. By the way, without doing anything else, that's The Rock. Hold on. Ooh. That's the freaking Rock in front of us here. Hold on, let me catch up on chat first. We got to save the reefs, man. I want to see them before I die. Same. I've never been scuba diving, but I wanted to go so bad. I want to go so bad. Did you ever figure out what was wrong with your knee? Not entirely. Still, like, some of... Yeah, well, I'll tell you about it off stream. A lot of it's about the not having insurance and how expensive everything gets. Make sure you go on a walk. Yeah, agreed. I mold rocks. Or you lose it. Sounds good, Sauce. What are you going to do today? Kick rocks? No. Try to make a sphere. Alright, anyways, look at this. This looks so good.
Well, have you ever heard of the Ultimate Fighting Championship, the UFC?
We finally got our hands on A24's The Smashing Machine starring Dwayne Johnson.
Damn it.
The film is highly anticipated
We just want a
considering
freaking
The Rock has
trailer.
become known for blood.
Here we go.
Probably looking at my eyes.
How did that happen?
Well, have you ever heard of the Ultimate Fighting Championship, the UFC?
That's the bloody thing they're trying to ban.
This guy is the best he has ever seen.
Do you hate each other when you fight?
Absolutely not.
How do you know Mark Kirk? Oh, we go way back. But he's a buddy of mine.
I gotta say, though, I love Frank Sinatra. Love Frank Sinatra. But we use My Way. We use My Way in too much entertainment. Like TV shows, movies, movie trailers. We use My Way too much.
Never.
Too much?
No.
Please welcome in his Octagon debut, Mark.
Ooh, what's her name? Emily Blunt.
Winning is the best feeling there is. It's 40,000 people, and they're cheering you on. There's no other high like it in the world. No contract, no money?
No money.
Do you have any stronger pain medication?
Advil?
Advil?
Yeah.
Don, would you like?
No.
They're handing them out like candy.
Like candy?
Let's all get in. Let's all, everybody get in. Yeah, Don, can you take this picture for us?
Yeah.
What are you thinking at the beginning of the fight?
It's simple. Am I going to hurt him before he hurts me?
Yes, there were I'm sure
Oh, see, I knew that was gonna be the Gravitron.
To crown the greatest fighter in the world.
Oh, was that BJ Penn?
Fighter in the world.
Not like I thought the tape, the thing on the wall said DJ Penn. It did not.
He has come back from the brink. Let's this Grand Prix to crown the greatest fighter in the world.
I can't even see what it says.
He has come back from the brink. Let's see if he can pull out a victory over Mark Coleman.
Have you spoken to either about fighting such a good friend for a life-changing amount of money?
I just need you to let me in.
Always about you. Only about fucking you.
Now, on one hand, is The Rock still playing like somebody who is all about combat and his strength and muscles and whatnot? Yes. But man, does it look like he's got the character, the role has dynamism and range to it. Well, whether he delivers it throughout the movie, we'll see. But it looks suited for him. Like, this is a good role.
Fucking go. Big strong man, I love you.
Think he wants your autograph?
Sure, no problem. No fighting.
Looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. All right, we got a couple more to wrap up Newsday for this glorious Tuesday, April 29th, 2025. So earlier I said I had two Kid Geniuses. Kid Genius 1, Kid Genius 2. This is Kid Genius 2. Ten-year-old kid, what did it say? 10-year-old kid can't believe that he beat a grandmaster, so he keeps double checking. At a certain point, you almost like, oh, yeah, you fucking won, kid. Shut up, we get it. And the kid's like, no, I don't know. But you're like, you think he's just being toxic as hell. It's like, yeah, cool, brother, we get it. You beat me, congrats. But then that, you're like, okay, kid really meant it. That's cool.
Morning, a terrifying.
Residents of Rockport, Massachusetts were in search of a menace who was leaving car windows cracked.
Menace is shaking the residents of tranquil Rockport, Massachusetts to their core, leaving destruction.
People are going to be like, wait, I thought this was Newsday. News that doesn't make you blue. This is sad. People's cars getting broken into.
Like this in his wake.
She's taking out all our mirrors in town.
He's making the rounds. He's definitely a vandal.
Could it be a masked bandit?
Good morning, señorita.
Or a criminal mastermind?
And we hold the world ransom for $1 million.
Damn, that's how old this movie is. He does say 1 million. Now that would be chump change. Honestly, it was kind of chump change even back then, but
So the menace in our community is a pileated woodpecker.
Janelle Favaloro was the first one in the seaport.
Look at this bobblehead. Hell yeah, dude. America. I need me like a Delta Force, a Nate. Wait, seriously, hold on. I don't, again, and we sometimes pivot to go deeper than we mean, but real talk. How cool would that, like, why don't we have Funko Pops and bobbleheads? And the other day in stream I was talking about, when I was in college, we had a fat head. I think they still do fat heads, but you know, they're the big, like you would get we had one of Josh Hamilton, the baseball player from the Texas Rangers. So it was like the size of like a wall, and they're in different stances. They're badass, fat heads, right? Why don't we have those kind of things for our military? Now, I know you do get into a slippery slope of like, with too much militarism, it leads to fascism, and we don't need to get into all that. But there is, like, just, it doesn't need to be a specific one because you don't want to leak their information. Like, it's not going to be a bobblehead of a particular, like, you know, lieutenant colonel, but like Navy SEALs, Army Rangers, Delta Force, just, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think it would hurt to potentially have kids wanting to aspire to be like a Navy SEAL, right? Like, I think that's a badass thing to aspire to be. Now we can, again, do we talk about what wars they get sent into and what proxy war, and are they in trying to do a coup in Chile, right? Like, but I know that's more CIA, but you get what I'm saying. Anyways, not to get too deep, this is cool. We need more things that, like, you know, people be like, damn, or like even trading cards, like badass, legendary military people in American history or whatever. Each country can do their own or whatever. And it's like, you know, you would get a George Washington card. You might get you know, obviously a Patton or a Eisenhower, Montgomery if you were in England.
For town to recognize the criminal's handiwork. Posting to a neighborhood alert on her Facebook page, there has been a vandal breaking vehicle mirrors. He's described as 18 to 24 inches tall.
Woodpeckers are my arch enemies. Why? Because they wake you up early?
Wearing black and white and a red hat. Turns out this little guy's the suspect.
At first, when it happened to our own work truck, I blamed it on my husband. Then he blamed it on our son.
But it was this piloted...
She blamed on the husband blamed on the son. Classic, dude. A story as old as time.
That was just looking for love, much like our friend Woody.
She's here, right on time. Why, hello there, Winnie.
It seems he saw himself reflected in the car mirrors and mistook his reflection for a rival, causing him to peck it out.
Dude, square up! Square up! That's a great story. I also love how, like, I quickly remembered, because I saw the woodpecker comment thing, but I was like, wait, surely I didn't have, like, an actual story in Newsday that's, like, breaking in and stuff. Okay, this is cool. This one I did watch all of. Sorry. Park. After receiving a spot on Time Magazine's World's Greatest Places of 2025, Macon in Georgia, Okmulgee Mounds is in the limelight. A new bill proposes to expand the park's footprint and designate it as a national park, which would be co-managed by the native Muskogee Nation. That's fire, which is a sub-branch of the Creek. A citizen of the tribe, Tracy Revis, tells the Atlanta Journal-Constitution, Fraser Jones, how this unique arrangement will keep the land in indigenous hands and preserve its history.
So naturally, I came to Macon to visit the famous Okmulgee Mounds National Historical Park for the first time.
I remember not only learning about these in school, we took a field trip to these in school for 4-H. I freaking hate Macon.
It's an awe-inspiring field trip in 2nd grade to marvel at the mounds.
I don't like how close the parking lot is to the mound itself. That seems a little too close, but...
You may have heard of Okmulgee in recent weeks after it landed a coveted spot on Time Magazine's World's Greatest Places of 2025 list.
The Peach State may have been the 4th to ratify the Constitution in 1788. We were the 4th, even though we were like the 10th colony, we were the 4th to ratify the Constitution, and we were the 1st to have a state chartered university. Many people don't know that. University of Georgia is the oldest state chartered school in the country. I wanted to read the rest of that.
Unlike some other relatively new attractions on the list, this site has over 17,000 years of continuous human habitation and is home to the largest archaeological excavation in American history.
Damn.
While this has been a national historical park for the past 6 years, a new bill proposes that the park footprint would cover up to 20,000 acres and receive a new designation as a national park. The bill, which Congress is expected to vote on this year, would also allow for the Muskogee Creek Nation, whose people were forcibly removed from their ancestral lands in the 1830s, to co-manage the park.
What we are seeking in this park in the current legislation is that the Muskogee Creek Nation can come back and have a larger voice in this, to talk about land management, species management, to bring our resources.
Hey, they just showed a woodpecker. You gotta be careful, watch your windows.
To help with the storytelling, to elevate what's really here. We are the first removed tribe to come back and seek this bigger level in management for our park.
After entering the park for free, you can walk through the reconstructed Earth Lodge or check out 2,000 artifacts here in the Visitor Center.
People don't want anyone to go dig up their family. We don't want anyone to dig up our family and our artifacts either. And so bringing the tribe back into this really helps us put the culture back in it, put the stories back in, and creates a healing in the land.
So W. So, I can't even speak. So dope. That's a W. There it is. I love that. Okay, this one's from Draft Night. Even if I wanted to avoid seeing all of this, I couldn't because I kept seeing it on my sports feeds. But so can't help but feel good for Maxwell Hairston. He is a linebacker out of the University of Kentucky. He did eventually get drafted himself in the first round. He's a very good player. I think he went to the Bills. But what was really cool is because you know how all the draft prospects are in like this big gold room or whatever it's called that they all wait for, and a lot of them might know each other, whether it's from high school quarterback camps or whatever, right? 7-on-7 elite drills, school, anyways. But he was just a very wholesome, like now he didn't expect to be a top 5 pick or top 10, so it wasn't like he was expected to get picked. Someone else got picked and he was being very nice to them. I'm not trying to demean, I'm just trying to put in perspective. It wasn't like he was getting shafted and still being very wholesome, but it was still nice to see him do this for everyone. Some of these people he absolutely would have never talked to before ever, presumably. So I think that's dope. Yo, what is this song, Lux? I feel like you know the name of this song. I'm surprised you don't request it in cells all the time.
Let's go.
Damn, I forgot. He was also the guy who got picked by the dude in the wheelchair, who in and of itself was a very touching moment. God, that's so fire. Yo, plus his fit, given he went to the University of Kentucky, which is blue and white, that's a fit and a half. All right, we got a couple more. I thought I had picked too many. Remember, I had gotten to a point where these news days were starting to last an hour and a half, and I felt bad because I'm taking too much of y'all's time for those who are supporting throughout the whole thing. And then I started to bring it back down closer to 45 minutes, but the last 2 weeks we've ballooned over an hour. So I need to start preemptively picking a set amount. Okay, boom, boom. Let me see what y'all are saying. We got another draft one. This was sick. Fastest 40 in the combine. Dang. Who was? Maxwell Hairston? Out of what? Linebackers? Defenders? I don't think out of everyone. No. You're thinking of Matthew Golden, right? The receiver out of Texas? He's the one who had the fastest. Or are you talking about out of linebackers or out of defenders? Okay, it said in the video you played. Did I? Oh, my bad. Shit. Oh, I don't remember what it was. Yeah, he's dope. He's very much. He played incredibly well against Georgia. No, it certainly wouldn't have been. I doubt it. Like if he was a middle linebacker who ran the fastest in the 40 this year, he would have been a top 5 pick probably. The fastest 40 this year, I believe, was Matthew Golden from Texas, the receiver. And maybe what you saw was when Maxwell, the linebacker from Kentucky, who was being wholesome, he was hugging Matthew Golden when Golden got picked, I think. But all right, so if you watch one call video, watch this one.
Hello?
Demetrius.
Yes, sir. What's going on, Coach?
Yo, this is a good pickup. This is Demetrius Knight from South Carolina, I believe. Never mind, I thought I could see the tag.
I appreciate you, Coach.
Ready?
Yes, sir.
Awesome.
Yes, sir.
Fired up for unbelievable things about you're going to during this process. You're going to make a huge impact for us. I'm fired up.
Yes, sir. You got a good one, Coach. You got a good one, Coach.
I know we did. All right, man. Hey, enjoy the family. We're going to call you back here shortly, okay?
Yes, sir. Appreciate you, Coach.
All right, Demetrius.
Dude, that's good. You got a good one, Coach. That one's got me choked up. See, okay, I was already saying this, but this just verified it. I think this year's draft was one of the worst I can remember in terms of the coverage and the production out of ESPN. Now, here's the worst part. I haven't seen anything yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if numbers-wise, metrics-wise, we're going to see all these graphics on Instagram and stuff talking about how this was the most viewed draft ever. And we're going to see one of those ESPN ones that it's like across the Disney Channel of networks. So ABC, ESPN, ESPN Plus, etc. Right? Across the Disney Channel of networks, it got this view, which is over 180% better than all of this. It's going to be like, yeah, thumb us up, thumb us so good. But that's just because it's on more platforms than it's ever been, right? Because every single year, everything about the NFL scales up. It just keeps growing, even though it's already a massive enterprise, right? It just keeps getting bigger, and there's more and more now. Prime, and like all of these different streaming services are getting onto it. So what's frustrating is they're going to be like, "Oh, we nailed it," because the metrics are going to say that. But the metrics were always going to say that. I think that this one was one of the worst because, like, for example, one of the memes I've seen a lot of, and I might have this as one of the Newsday. Never mind. Is Cam Ward, who was the first overall draft pick. When he got called, he had a really emotional moment. He cried and like tears, and it was, Now we don't want to watch everyone's bawling for 3 hours, but the thing is, ESPN in that moment, they spent more time talking about Shadur Sanders and what he was or wasn't going to get drafted than they did actually like highlight. Because one of the best parts of the draft, yes, as a fan of your team, it's the hope and the, being able to get the next superstar, and maybe you get somebody out of your favorite college. So as a team, or as a fan of the sport and your team, you want the draft for the hope that the player brings. The other best part about the draft is stories like this. Yes, it's a little different in the NIL world. I saw a thing where Quinn Ewers, the quarterback of Texas, right, back in January before he declared for the draft, he could have taken an NIL offer and gone to a different university for a reported $8 million. He turned that down to go to the draft. He ultimately got drafted way late, and his rumored contract, like his wage, his salary this upcoming year is going to be $800,000. So he gave up $8 million, and he's now going to be $800,000. Now, a lot of Texas Longhorns would love the loyalty. Quinn wanted to go challenge himself in the NFL. He's already made way more money than a 21-year-old would need from the past 2 years in NIL. I bring that up because NIL does water down these moments a little bit. But for a lot of players who aren't making millions in their NIL deals, it's still life-changing money, and it's a life-changing moment for their families. And I just wish ESPN showcased these more. Like, they got more caught up in the gossip and what didn't happen and this and that than phenomenal stories like this. By the way, I know I go in spills, but like that's kind of part of this whole thing, right? Like, this isn't just me showing y'all things, and like I could walk away and just pull up that video on YouTube, the account that's like the daily dose of the internet. But that robs of my own organic like thoughts and twists to these kind of things.
The Cincinnati Bengals select Demetrius.
That's so dope. I love that. Yo, Exit, you're going to love this next one. I had to include it. Is it really an article for Newsday? Probably not. But who cares? Because we're Premier League champions, baby. Great shout. He did. Keep in mind, I am a Georgia fan, but I'm still a South Carolina fan. I'd even say that I'm a South Carolina athletics program fan. Like, I root for Carolina's basketball teams and baseball teams and stuff more than I do Georgia's. But I'm a Georgia football fan, mainly because I've been to more Carolina baseball games than I have Georgia, even though I was a student at Georgia. And so that's kind of part of where it still lands. But so when Exit says sealed it for us, that's kind of why he's referring, because I grew up a South Carolina fan first too. He was, dude. All right, dude, I can't wait to see Lenore Sellers, bro. If he can stay healthy, that kid is going to ball. He could be a legitimate Heisman contender. Was a playmaker all year. Oh my God, you need to see the video of Cam Ward's dad talking to him before he got drafted. I teared up. Okay, yo, go link it. Can you you won't miss anything. All we're gonna watch for the next minute is this. It's Liverpool's little "You'll Never Walk Alone." If you can get a link for that to me and drop it in chat, that'd be great. Because it'd be a nice follow up to my little spiel about Cam Ward and how ESPN was too busy about the negative stuff. 60,000 people in unison, bro. Yo, one of the funny moments, so this happened after I ended stream on Sunday, Exit, but I did record myself realizing it. There's a couple that I actually need to make a clip of because I reacted to it. So at one point, Alexis McAllister goes to put his Argentine flag around Allison's neck, and now obviously Allie's Brazilian, they're big rivals, and Allie was allowed to put it around the neck, and he held it there, and then Allie kind of okay, I'm gonna walk away, you're gonna have that on your neck for this picture, and then Allie, whose hands are kind of full at the time, is starts squirming to get it off of him, and then McAllister takes it off. Eventually he actually does put it on Konate, and Konate's, first off, Konate and McAllister have a little bromance that I love. Secondly, Konate kind of let him do it for a little bit. And that's kind of I'm sure there's some cynical French fans who are they beat us in the World Cup 3 years ago, and you're going to let him put their flag around your neck? But it was all in good fun. The other thing that was meant in good fun, but wasn't good fun was, now keep in mind, sometimes you'll have non-alcoholic champagne and stuff for these moments for the Muslim players. Oftentimes you before you start spraying the alcoholic, if that's what you do have, you'll give a moment for the Muslim players to step away. Okay, you often give them that respect. We've done it multiple times throughout the years with our Muslim players. But Darwin Nunez, unfortunately, as we're celebrating now, again, thankfully it was non-alcoholic champagne, but he starts to get the bottle ready and he starts to go put it on Mo, but he doesn't do it right away, which is almost indicative of him knowing that he shouldn't do it because of the Muslim aspect, right? And then so he doesn't do it right away. He holds it, and then he sits with it, okay? And then Mo's laughing, playing along, haha, funny, joke about it, but don't do it. And then Mo's putting his hand up, don't do it. But then eventually Darwin now he doesn't full spray him, but he does a little bit, right? And it was, in the moment, I'm literally watching it, and I go, no, don't do it. No, Darwin, no, Darwin, no. And that's how I was no, what are you doing, Darwin? And then later I found out, thankfully, it was non-alcoholic. No, dude. Okay, in my route, what has Lux put in the general chat? Hold on. All right, we'll move on from this. I love Liverpool. You'll never walk alone. Premier League champions. Can we peep what diabolical thing that Water, I need you to look away. All right. This next 18 plus. I'm giving my disclaimer. Parental advisory. Boom. I'm not a gorilla, but man, we need Matchy for that. I mean, for like him to see that, not for the other part. Hold on. So this is Cam's dad.
Dream was to someday be an NFL quarterback. You've had a long road in order to try to get to this. Not many people believed in you.
No, real talk. That's not a story that was talked about enough. And honestly, there's a lot of talk, a lot of it negative, and I can go on spiels about what's wrong with NIL, and the transfer portal, and give good suggestions, I believe, on how to fix it and how they should have done it from the jump. But one cool thing about the portal is you do have stories like Cam Ward. Cam Ward was a 0-star recruit who ended up as the #1 overall recruit in the NFL draft. What a story. If that's not American dream shit, I don't know what is. Like, 0-star recruit out of high school to the #1 overall pick. His first college was something like the School of the Incarnate. When you're using words like incarnate, bruh, I mean, my word. And then, of course, he moves, and then he ends up in Miami. I'm blanking on where he went in between. Maryland? No. Anyways, how don't I know this? Anyways, what a cool story, and that's not focused enough. Like, 0-star recruit.
A lot of people doubted you, but you didn't care. From UIW to...
I don't think it's a lifetime VIP, is it? If so, I need to change that. Yeah, it's VIP for a month. For actually 69 days. It's for 2 months and 9 days. I need to change that. It says 30 on one spot, it says 69 days, on the other it says 30 days. I do reserve the right to yoink that back if you're acting out of pocket, or if like a real life friend randomly finds my stream and I'm out of VIP slots, I'll yoink it back. Washington State, thank you.
Washington State.
Oh, he would have told me if I would have been patient.
It's been a whirlwind. I'm very proud of you. Again, you've overcome a lot of obstacles. You've given hope to a nation full of 0 stars who have seen your path and know that they now have a chance to be successful. Knowing you, and I know tonight the only thing you're gonna want is for Commissioner Roger Goodell to give you your cap, and then you're gonna turn to the team and ask them for the playbook and be ready to go to work.
Thank you, Sel. It's kind of I'm a scrub. Definitely should have swapped off of that a long time ago. I had no idea. You're the best.
As your father, I challenge you tonight to just soak this moment in, if only for one night. I want you to go back and I want you to dream of this a kid back in West Columbia, Texas, 7 years old, wants to play football for the first time. At the end of your high school days, you have one offer. And you say, hey, I'm gonna take this offer. Took that one offer and just imagine doing your dream. It gets so hectic. At the end of the dream, you end up at a place called Miami, Florida, University of Miami Hurricanes. And while playing at the University of Miami Hurricanes, in your dream, you become a consensus All-American. ACC Player of the Year, ACC Offensive Player of the Year.
Yeah, bro. The gas from Pops hits different. There is nothing like gas from a Pops.
David O'Brien Award winning.
It doesn't even have to be your Pops necessarily, but just a dad figure that you respect and that you revere and want to emulate and imitate.
Manning Award winner, and then finally a Heisman Trophy finalist. It's all a dream. This is all a dream. But then one day you wake up and that little kid was you. You're now on the doorsteps of the NFL. Your mom and I are very proud of you. We know that you have a whole lot more to offer, and we know that you're one of one. Love you, son.
Yes, sir. I respected Moms. He's just somebody who taught me everything. He played the position at quarterback throughout his days when he was playing football. He's someone who sacrificed everything financially to get me where I am. There's days in high school where we wake up at 5 a.m. and we would drive 6 hours to go to.
Dude, 5 a.m., 6 hours across Texas for your son on Saturday, dude. And the thing is, there's parents all over this country, all over this world, who do that, who do those sacrifices, who maybe they're only
camps all the way across Texas. And so I never forget everything. He makes sure I never forget everything of what people said about me, what they would say about me. And so I'm blessed to have him as a father.
Dude, I'm a Tennessee Titans fan. I'm ready to run through a wall for him. Yeah, dude. Tons of parents, only day off, maybe for a few weeks, and they get up crack of dawn to go take their kids to play a sport. And then sometimes it's sad to think about how many kids probably just wish they were back home playing Fortnite instead and not realizing the sacrifice and all that. Ooh, that one hit me in the feels. Yo, we have 3 more, but I'm probably going to save these for next week. No, I'll do this one because it's funny looking. So, okay, we're going to do all 3. We're going to do these quick. Quick. Watch, this is going to go. Everyone focus up. This is where it gets good. So, 1. Welcome back to my favorite game of Chihuahua or Muffin. Ooh, that's got me in my feels. Little game of Chihuahua or Muffin. This is funny. Obviously, it's pretty easy to tell, I think. So, some of them, though, like this one, the second from the left, second from the bottom. I wish you can see my mouse. Hilarious. The bottom right one, yeah, that one's a little out there. At first glance, I wish you can see my cursor. So far right, second from the top. At first glance, I just thought it was like crooked eye. One of them was crooked eyed, like one of the dogs, not one of his eyes. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, okay, so there's that. Now here's what's great. So again, one thing I love is when we can tie stuff back in together. Like earlier, we were in Atlanta and the car drove off of the ledge. And then later, the dude kicking the rocks kicks the rock into the little stopper thing. We've had follow-ups on like the eagles in California, right? First we saw that there was a mom eagle, badass. Then she had the eggs and she was protecting in the storm. Then we saw the eggs hatch. Then we saw her feeding the kids. So now this one isn't a follow-up to a Newsday, but it is a follow-up to a conversation that we had last night in stream. I asked people in chat to give me their Georgia Mount Rushmore. It could be anybody. It could be for science. It could be for music, for television, anything. It could be for cultural influence, advancement on the human race, right? Could be profound or not. And I typed up mine kind of facetiously, but not, James Brown, Donald Glover, Outkast, and me. And this was literally a conversation last night, and we were talking about Outkast. We wound up listening to Outkast for like 30 minutes straight, and then boom. This news probably broke while I was streaming live and I had no idea. But the homies Outkast will be inducted in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Speaking of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, we have a Cleveland native in the chat. Shout out Cleveland. That's where the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame is. I'm pretty sure. Is it Cincinnati? No, it's Cleveland for sure. We love Outkast. Okay, and then this last one is maybe the coolest story of the day. I have watched all of this, but if you're there, if you're lurking, lock in for at least this one. This one's actually wicked. Okay. Strap in.
Island accidentally owns one of the most valuable pieces of digital real estate in the world. When internet architects assigned country domains in 1995, Anguilla received .ai, a code that decades later...
Okay, so we already know where this is going. Now, also, we've been playing a lot of GeoGuessr, and the domain names is actually a big deal in GeoGuessr, right? It's an easy way to find what country you're in when you see, like, a website and then .nz or whatever, right?
Would become synonymous with
Cleveland?
artificial intelligence. For years, the island nation collected modest $140 fees every 2 years whenever someone registered a .ai website. But when
basically $70 a year they made from places, entities making .ai websites.
ChatGPT launched in 2022, it triggered a digital gold rush. Today, tech giants like Google and Microsoft, among many others, pay millions for .ai domains, transforming Anguilla's finances. Anguilla's economy was devastated by Hurricane Irma and a drop in tourism in 2020, so this domain revenue surge comes at the perfect moment. In 2024, they earned roughly $39 million from domain registrations, which accounted for over 20% of government revenue. Officials are using these profits to expand the airport runway, allowing direct international flights to boost.
That's actually a smart way to put it back into your country to help the tourism get back to where it was, or even better.
Tourism. While it's still unclear if this explosive growth will continue long-term or eventually plateau, for now, the country and its 16,000 residents will take advantage of its unexpected digital gold mine.
Hell yeah. That's so dope. All right, and that is Newsday for April 29th. Very cool. Dude, they're making millions off that now. That's so clutch. So clutch. Oh, okay. Well, it looks like it's just me and you, Lux. I appreciate you being here for essentially the whole time. You're a real one. And because of that, you're going to get a nice thing of Creed Seed, although underscores suck. I'm gonna give you like 50,000, brother, because you were here for the entire time, essentially. And I know, again, I ran over this time. Even with, I got showered with gifted. Sauce and Ben hooked your boy up, so I had a late start. It still went about an hour and 10 minutes, maybe an hour and 20. So we want to bring it back down to 45 minutes. I don't want to have to ask that much time of like full attention from you guys, if that makes sense. So anyways, I think I'm going to call it there. Honestly, that Cam Ward thing in a good way hit me in the feels. We do have new emotes. I want to use them one more time. We got Sleepy. Did you see this one earlier, Lux? I got a couple new emotes added. We got Sleepy. We got Creed 2 based. Wait, did the based one not show? Okay, nice. And then, oh yeah, that was it. We did the stair. Oh, I did this one a couple days ago, but I still love it. All right, dude, I appreciate you hanging out. You said your next final is what, Friday? Well, I'm probably gonna be streaming Thursday, so I guess I'll see you then for a little bit at least. Maybe I'll give you some background noise as you're studying Thursday night. But I genuinely appreciate you hanging out. For everyone who swung by, means the world. We've been going for 7 hours. Kind of want to go a little longer, but I really need an extended break. I need like a 20-minute break, and I don't want to leave chat on that, so I'm gonna call it. Lux, you're a homie. Everyone who swung by, it means the world. Sauce, Ben, I don't have enough words. Y'all take care.
Bye.